What's up, everybody? Welcome back today. You're joining me now. Thank you for joining. I'll give everybody a few minutes to pop in. If you're watching this as a VOD, be sure to skip ahead a few minutes because usually I spend the first few minutes letting people get in, load in, all that good stuff, and making sure everything is up and running. I'll be doing some random Diablo 2. Everyone. I think I'm gonna go no cam today. Just keep asking me for that. Bro. Man, Diablo takes a little. Take it some time to load up. Connection still connecting. Oh yeah, I keep clicking on the screen. I forgot. I've got to go to the controller. There we go. And I'm playing through the Xbox. Keep hearing thuds outside. It's a little annoying. A little. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad real quick, just to get that out of the way. 60. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I could go nightmare, but I'm gonna go. I gotta give everybody a time to lock in. Sure, all the right stuff is selected. The audio stream's current bit rate is 0. The stream health is excellent. I like chugs along. Chugs along at first. Alright. Like I said, no particular plan today. Just gonna go around, do some general farming. Not gonna go hell just yet. Like I said, so many games to play. So many games. And I will be returning to Monster Hunter. I will. Alright, that is reset. But I am here. So feel free to say hi or say anything at all. My coffee is now cold. I just feel like I'm gonna just sit, chill. Because right now I don't particularly have any objectives in mind. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to start anything just yet. Like I said, because there's multiple games I got, and there's things I want to do. I gotta prep my barb for a hell run, and then on Division. Like I said, I got the season play to do on Division. Final Fantasy 14. I made some progress in the event that was going on. The item that I'm selling hasn't sold yet, so I don't have to spend any room. I don't have to spend any tombstones over there. Every tombstone I get, I can go buy the other items I don't have, because I don't want to flood the market and it doesn't sell that quick. So there's no point in getting like 2 or 3 of those music scrolls and throwing them up there to sell. That I do not have to worry about. Alright, quest, character. Larzak will add sockets to the item of your choice. Okay. I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna save this for like a unique or something, you know. What is other than saving the item? What is personal? I don't think I.
Good afternoon.
I'm mostly playing on Xbox right now. Just in case I want to like go gamble for the achievement. I'll do that. I'm going to try and run the cow level. I'm going to see how this character does with the cows. Probably run some of that. What is it? The terrorized zones. Probably run some of that too. Speaking of which, where's my map? Outer Steeps, Plains of Despair.
Afternoon.
Sorry.
The ancients themselves will envy our songs.
Ooh, they will.
What do you need?
I really need to finish some shit on the back. I keep getting lazy procrastinating with some of that back end stuff. I need to set up some business stuff on the back end. Am I running? There we go.
Good day.
Identify the items. I guess I'll start with heading to the outer steppes in the Plains of Despair. Show gear. Oh, I don't have like amazing gear. Like, I have not... It's a pretty fresh character. I guess nothing special. It's not like I haven't been farming for like hours for like a piece of gear. It's mostly what I've been picking up off the ground. Carry-on veil, a random yellow. I got a ghoul torque, which is a crafted amulet. I got King's Grace, Amral Thul, Ghost Spirit Shroud, Ghost Armor, Carry-on Stinger, a dagger. Like I said, a lot of it's just stuff that I've like picked up off the ground, thrown together from what I have. Silkwave mesh boots, Skull Circle ring, another crafted item. Rune strap, probably one of the worst items I have on the character. I have not found a whole lot of good belt upgrades. Need some better belts. I still need better rings too. Because the only reason I've been keeping this ring on is just for the 6% life stolen per hit. Other than that, because I was also trying to play around with some crafting to hopefully maybe get a better improvement. So I need to collect some more rings, some more rubies. I think I was running low on runes. I think that's why I stopped crafting the blood jewelry. And I got Venom Grip, Demon Hide gloves. And then I switched these out with my Chance Guards if I need a little bit more magic find. But nothing's like really super awesome. And most of these charms that I have down here are just for like extra resist to get through some of the difficulties. Extra resist gold. I think it's primarily geared towards Frenzy. Yeah, Frenzy, double swing. And then I don't put too much into bash anymore. I put a little bit into bash to give double swing a little bit extra damage, but primarily working on Frenzy right now. And then battle orders. I got some supporting shouts. And I think when I get a little farther up in levels, I'll probably go... Oh yeah, and Blade Mastery. When I get farther up in levels, I'll probably reset my skills. Because I know I don't need the stun. So I can take that... I could take the 1 point I accidentally put in stun. But that'll be a little bit later. But so far, the barb has been kicking some butt. So, for what it is. Alright, where was I going? I think I was going Outer Steps. Got a lot of junk in the trunk, too. I don't think I need all of the raw. IO rune. I'll pump that over there. Dash. I got a lot of junk. Don't mind the clutter. Oh, that organized it. That's fine. I don't care. Just get back into DTR after 20 years. Our Whirlwind Barb just finished hell the other day. Nice.
Not here.
Yeah, my fear, like I did play the original Diablo 2 back in the day. I never beat hell. But because there was a lot of reasons why I didn't beat hell. One was access to a computer, constant access to a computer, being able to play it online. Internet was kind of dog shit back then. To be able to play online, and then everything. Then as soon as I ran into the Bloodmoor, everything, because I did a Whirlwind Barb back in the day. But literally every monster I ran into had immune to physical. So I couldn't even move. I think they lessened it in this game. I think they lessened the immunities in some areas. But that was like my primary thing back in the day, is the fact that everything had fucking immunity. I couldn't do any damage. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Nope. I guess I'll press. Nope. What? No, my I got 2 spears on me. Each one of these spears gives me a +1 to war cries. So sometimes, every once in a while, I'll switch over to my spears just to give my shouts a little bit of an extra buff. Technically, any one-handed weapon that has a couple of war cries on it
You have done me.
would work. I don't need. I'm looking at spears. So far, that's all I found are those 2 small spears that actually had war cries on them. So I think you can actually find some that might have a +2 or a +3 to war cries. But today I'm just kind of like fucking around and looking for gear, just seeing what I can get. Getting some, getting a couple of levels, getting prepped for hell. I'm trying to do start my hell run with this bar for the next like week or two. Because I got so many games I'm trying to play at once. It's madness. All right, well, I guess I don't need to do anything. Everything's prepped and ready to go. And then Fazel's a pretty kick-ass. I think he might need some better gear. A little bit. Yeah, the best thing that Fazel, my mercenary, has is the insight. Four-socketed pole arm. It's a pretty the only thing that this thing's missing is some life leech. Some life leech for him. But the fact that he's got meditation aura from the pole arm, never have to worry about mana. Never have to worry. The mana regeneration is so fast. Of course, if he dies, a little worried, but not too worried. I usually got enough regeneration with the rest of the stuff to keep my mana going. But the level 12, the meditation, and then my necromancer has his mercenary also with an insight pole arm, and it's level 17 mediation because you can get different rolls on the meditation. I shot +3 from Mala in hell. Dude, it looks up. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to start getting some high-end runes. Because I am quite a rune collector. I got a bunch of runes. I need more runes. Because these are the runes you need for the blood rings. But I got tons of runes. I've gotten to the point where I've stopped picking up some of the low-level runes. And then you need a lot of gems. You need a ton of gems for crafting too, especially when you're leveling up runes. Better. I'm primarily playing on the. I would be playing on my PC, but I'm on my Xbox right now because of achievements.
What do you need?
I still haven't gotten my gambling achievement.
Coffee break! It's about time.
Oh, there's Pally over on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Pally. Welcome in. Long time regular. Long time regular. Okay, I'm fiddling around too much. What should I do? Oh, should I go do? Should I go do the cow level before? Not sure. It's every hour another zone gets terrorized, so. Yeah, the insight is a pretty sweet. On my necro vid, I've got a bone spear. I've got a bone spear and a summoning necro. I need another four-socketed pole arm for my summoner necro, but my bone spear necro, but infinite bone spear, infinite bone spear. Like as long as my mercenary doesn't die, my necro has like infinite bone spears. Level 69. What I like about the terrorized zones, they can be a few levels above. They can be a few levels above your character. So it's a good way to like max out your levels before you move on to the next difficulty if you want to. And then it also levels up the loot a little bit, so you might find some better stuff. Come here. The gear still needs fine tuning, which is just time. You just have to find the shit. You have to do a lot of farming. Oh, shit. Oh, reinforced mace. What is... I don't know if I've ever seen... Oh, I don't know if I've seen that. Not off the top of my head. I don't know. I know there's some angelic mace or something like that. Shouts refreshed. Sure you're supposed to tell me that. Oh! Oh my god, it's a T-Rune! I'll probably end up just selling it. Need a lot of gold when it comes to gambling with the guy. Oh, should I switch out with my, I think I might need to switch out with my hand guard. So I can get some better loot finds. Oh, there's two of these guys here. Shield, bone helm, field plate. Oh, fuck you. Only one. Some of this stuff I pick up just for just to sell. You never have too much money. I like this. Plenty of unique monsters. Oh, there's an experience. Nice. Yeah, the thing about with controller, you attack, your character just stands there. At least with the mouse and keyboard, you can point at whoever you want to kill. Love that fast movement speed. Oh. Someone's putting some hurt on. Must be that guy. Demon. Mana burn. Hold enchanted. Who else has got mana burn? Let's see what this is. Dragoon's teaching. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. And yes, out of all the years I've played Diablo 2, there are items I have still yet to see. I have never seen a fucking Stone of Jordan. And I know the reason some people get them is because they, some duplicating hack. I don't do. I played, I guess you say vanilla. I don't do the bot stuff. I don't hack the game. I don't play it offline. Yeah, if I use something for the game, it's usually a mechanic of this game that you can actually utilize. Look up. Oh, I hope so, man. I hope so. Hope I get some good socketed equipment. Maybe some uniques. I doubt it. I need some more magic pine. Probably would have to switch over to my my necromancer. My necromancer's got most of the magic pine gear on him. So I will take all the luck I possibly can.
I am overburdened.
Destroy your face. I like the fact I'm just running around in a terrorized zone, actually getting experience. Because I can see somebody beating hell and then going back to finish leveling their character to 99 if they haven't gotten to 99 yet. Because that extra XP helps out so much. Makes the grind a little bit better. The Dark Maul. I have high attack rating and I still can't hit people. What the fuck? Oh, F rune. I'll sell that. I'll sell that for $1. I know I'm right next to the thing, but RoboCop. Cop that went around shooting guys in the dick.
Hello.
I'm a big scumbag.
Hail to you, champion.
Alright, Dagoon's teaching. Reinforced the base. 10% level to cast. Level 3 Frost Nova. 40% increased attack speed, 100% maximum damage based on character level. Adds 20 to 30. I think that I think this is a high level set piece. I'm gonna take my money. Ooh, telekinesis. Take my money when I'm in need.
Hello.
Put it in there. I'm gonna keep this just because it looks pretty. The high level item I've never seen before. That's what we're gonna go with. How many sockets? One. Of course it's only a one-socketed mall. Oh wait, I need to go. Forgot to grab the chance guards, because if at least if I'm trying to farm a little bit, I should grab my chance guards to get that increased magic find. I know I'll lose some defense on it, but having the magic find is view additional stats. 40% chance. Okay.
Not in town.
It is what it is. Something. Now to find all the inventory, guys. Oh yeah, RoboCop was a good game. Good game too. The RoboCop game that came out a year or two ago. Oh, did all the bad guys come to the? There we go. There we go. There's some people. So I really needed I only really needed those venom guards with poison. I'll put the poison stuff. Whee! Whee! Wow, I went around the edge and that was most of where all the enemies were. Wow. Nobody was in the middle. What level was I? 6. I do like the fact that I'm finding a whole lot of oh, well, fuck, he just killed everybody. How many? One. I don't need a one-socketed, sorry. Shaco. Sigulated mail. Sigulated mail sells for a pretty penny. Oh, there, that's the right order. Gotta activate my shout in a certain order. conch. Find a giant conch. Vampire Fang Bell. Why am I not hitting this? There we go. Now I'm hitting. Vampire Fang Bell. That looks nice. Now, if I can only find a yellow one of those. Stairway. Lopped off its head. Oh, superior Pavis. Ivis? What? Of course it's one-socketed. Dark tooth armor. Ooh. What's the next level? Go! Character. How much that Shaco sells for? Shaco is just a hell difficulty cap.
Good day.
There's a brown cap.
What do you need?
Yep, that's what I wanted. 30,000 vampire fang belt of the squid. Wow. Definitely in the realm. Oh, I hate when you go. You gotta be careful. That's got the resistance on it. Can I sell that? Oh, it still sells for a chunk of change. Oh, there's the wall. Easy. And the dude dropped a bunch of shit. Ah.
Stay a while and listen.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, that's still okay. That's also change.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, line gauntlet. Maybe it's an Arctic mist or something. There he seems a little bit bigger. Plains of Despair looked to be a little bit bigger than the other area I was in. Yeah, might be terrorized though, hopping today too. An area, a good area that's got some terrorize in it. That's like a boss. Increase the chances of better loot. Alrighty. That looks to be it. Oh, that was a stretch. Was a stretch. Outer steps.
Good day.
Greetings.
Artha's Cup. No.
Hello.
Oh yeah, that's what I put it in the wrong one. Alright, who should I go kill next? I guess I could try the cow level. And now I gotta go find the portal. Oh yeah, I don't need, it's not terrorized, I don't need to kill them. Rust banger. Oh, they're coming at me. I'm not coming at them. They're coming at me. Oh, fuck yourself. Rockin' these shoes. You really get the best gear in the higher difficulty. Hell is like a whole new game. Especially if you're not prepared. Gotta put Griswold down. Of course, he doesn't drop anything. Of course, why would he? Stop rezzing people. I didn't give you permission to res. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of guys over here. Yeah, you run out of enough shamans.
I am overburdened.
Oh, it's still. Where do these guys keep coming from? Say there's a shaman. Hey, Tristan's been burning for a while. The
Welcome
trimmer
back,
shows
my
signs
friend.
of slowing.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello, dear. And Lisa. They've all got freeze arrows except for a couple of them. Floating arrow and fire arrow. Oh, inner sight. It lowers their defense. Okay. I see. Oh wait, no, I think that was mine. I see. I got a bunch of one code. Ayo. I'll sell the rest of them.
Good day.
Because these runes drop often enough. I get a ton of those. Oh. Alright, we're about to go into the madness that is the count level nightmare. Oh, yeah. Retch. All right then. As long as I don't get super swarmed.
I can't carry anymore.
No.
It doesn't move. Can't move as fast as my neck rope can. A Schultz spear. And of course it's ethereal. Why would it be anything else other than ethereal? Oh yeah, come on dude. That's a little... The hamburger meat's a little thick over there. It's like, oh god, we're right next to it. Oh, that was some lag. What the fuck was that? That fucking teleported me over. I'm trying to find the edges of the map. Like, am I in the north? I'm thinking I'm in the northern part. Alright, here they come. Where do they have me on the map? Rut the trimmer strike the whole plane. That might sell for something. Where is this lag coming from? What the? Is somebody teleporting me all over the map? What's going on? Not using my jump. Do need to pick up. Yeah, they teleported me like a good 20 feet back where I came from. Okay, I found the edge of a map.
I can't carry anymore.
Where's she going?
Yes. Not in town.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, so that's a little bit. Finally find an edge to the map. I think we found. Did I find the top? That's probably in the south. Yeah, here we go. Here's the north. Here's the north. Really bad lag. I didn't have a lot of durability. No. Cannon. Do not have very good durability on these weapons. Gear is nothing special. Most of it's
Good to see
most of
you.
it's just all stuff that I've gathered together.
Greetings.
This one particularly, I'm kind of trying to farm a little bit for hell. I got a King's Grace battle sword, Amral Thal. Just got a random yellow helmet. Battle command, Grimward, some resistances. Is it still loud? I've turned it down a whole lot. Alright, I'll try that one. I'll try it that way. Let's see. I have a Ghoul Torque amulet. It's a blood amulet, crafted item. I have the carry-on stinger, just a random yellow dagger. It was stronger than the two-handed sword that I was using. I've got a silkweave mesh boots. Out of the majority of the boots that I found, this is probably the best boots that I found so far. Like they've really been lacking on some of the drops for me. Oh yeah, the sword's real good. I'm thinking if I could find another decent 3-socketed sword, I might make another King's Grace. I've got a blood ring, skull circle. Cause I know the names I think are randomized. Mostly doing it for the lifesteal. The belt sucks. All it really has is like the best things on it is probably the lightning and fire resist. A little bit of the life. Captain Seal just for the life stole. Because like I said, there's been some they've been lacking on some of the drops. I have not gotten very good drops with the barbarian. And then I've got the chance guards, chain gloves. I'm using these for magic find. But I switched these out with some venom guard gloves if I need the extra defense and like the poison resist. And then on top of that, a little bit if I need a little bit of a boost. I've got 2 spears that I can switch over to that both have a +1 to war cry. I'm hoping to find one that might have like a +2 or a +3. But if I need a little bit of an extra boost to my war cries, I just flip over my weapons. Like I said, it's not anything like too special. Most of the stuff is like things that I've just randomly found on the ground. Yeah, I had another guy come in and tell me about. I didn't even think about it, and like another guy came in and told me, like, oh yeah, there's like these spears, and you can just switch over and do your war cries and pop it back over. I'm like, I never thought of that. I don't use it constantly, but if I feel like I need like a little bit of an extra boost to my war cry, that's what I'll do. But all I'm doing today is just like some general farming. I got tons of runes, tons of random equipments I'm saving for other characters, this and that. I need more inventory space. Stuff everywhere. I did repair, right? Alright. Doing a little bit of the terrorized zones. This is the first time I'm running the cow level with my barbarian on Nightmare. And then my mercenary has an insight full arm. Rune word insight. So I'm dealing with a little bit of an upset stomach today. So I might need to go to the restroom here in a second. Not the best timing. So like, no way is any of this stuff like optimized, best in slot sort of thing. Like even his armor is a little random. Just a yellow helm, yellow plate mail, and then the best thing that he has is the insight rune word. Oh, that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, I think I got the boundaries. Got the boundaries. That or the coffee. Now, I'm all about finding socketed gear. Sometimes utilizing the sockets, you can make a little bit better gear while you look for like unique items and set pieces and whatnot. And I love the fact that the insight comes with the meditation. Love that mana regeneration. I'm gonna leave it there. I ain't gonna sell for any gold. So I'm looking for like nightmare hell level items. Those tend to sell a lot better. Whee! Yep, it wore off. Give me. Oh, there's nobody in there? Nobody in that one? Alright, now loop back around. And then as I get high, if I get in the 80s, maybe the 90s, I'll probably... I haven't burned any of my skill resets yet. I think if I get to the 80s and the 90s, I might reset my skills. Better refine what I'm looking for. I know I've got a couple of wasted skill points while I was trying to figure things out. Alright. Where are you going, mercenary? Jeez. Get your ass back over here. Wow, that was a horrible hit. Took all my health. Yeah, playing with the controller is a little. The targeting isn't exactly the best with the controller. And he runs away when I do my shouts. The mercenaries are not very smart in this game. He's like, fuck you, I don't need your shouts. Well, that's fine, then you can die. No. No. Dude, mercenary, keep up. I'm over here. Ancient decks. No. Oh, is that the Cow King? Cow King came out to say hi to... And he's dead. Never mind. Like 1 minute you're killing the cows really quick, especially the mercenaries. And then the next minute, like, he can't hit shit. I mean, whoa, come on, where is this lag coming from? I've been getting ported around the cow level like crazy today. Yeah, I just killed the king. No. He just wandered up to me and I slaughtered him. Other than his shoulder pads, all the cows look the same. But it's okay, you can reopen the level. It's not like the old Diablo game where you kill the Cow King and it's no longer accessible. He keeps respawning. He dropped a lot of stamina potions. Holy crap, did they drop a lot of stamina potions. Yeah, it takes... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 1 minute, it takes forever. And then the next minute, he goes down quick and easy. I guess I'll go sell some of this stuff. Oh, no, poleaxe is normal. There was a time I would take a 4-socketed pole arm for usage, but I want nightmare and hell difficulty. Oh yeah, I love the fact that they changed that.
Hello.
That was such a pain in the ass in the past. Like someone would join your game and kill the Cow King, well then you would lose access to it. Give me some better drops.
Good day.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Let's see. Nope, it's only 3-socketed. Kite spear, kite shield. See if that sells for anything. Because you always need gold. And I need gold for gambling. So if I don't use the item, I at least have to pick it up to try and sell it. See, like those guys randomly kicking my ass. Crossbows don't use themselves too much. Done. Sock. Hopefully that's a socket and go, so I don't socket and go, so I don't. Oh man, I can imagine this being on this being a terrorized zone, having to deal with these cows. Probably be getting a lot of XP out of it too. That's what I like about the terrorized zones. You can at least continue leveling, getting some experience. Keenan, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Yeah, so kind of... Oh, this is vanilla. Like, I haven't done anything to the game. I'm playing the game legitimately. Superior brain. I'll take the potion. Now the reason it might look a little different is because I'm on the Xbox and not PC. Yeah, I know there's some options that you can turn on and off that come with the game, but the menu will look a little different because it's on I'm on an Xbox and not a PC. The data is cross-platform. I can play it on PC or Xbox. I'm mostly doing it on Xbox right now for the for like any possible achievements that I can get. So I still got quite a bit to go. Just trying to knock out a few things. Complete the game. Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of achievements. Obtain a Stone of Jordan. That's going to be crazy. Most of the achievements that are left are like really, really hard to get. They take a lot of time. I think the easiest one I can get right now is probably getting a unique item from gambling. All the other ones are like hardcore, PvP, beating hell. Can't run it on Mac, and they don't let me install it on my work machine. No, this is, I think it's this is an Xbox One. I think Xbox One and Xbox Series. And there's Pally over on Twitch. I believe this. Yeah, this is an Xbox One and up. I don't know if it's on 360. Yeah, see, now all of a sudden the cows are like hitting me really hard. And it could be on PlayStation 2, but I'm not sure. Okay, I need to go check out the cow fort, but I think I think that's all the cows. They did not. Oh, a random wandering one.
I can't carry
Can't
anymore.
carry a war dart.
Stay a while and
Wait a
listen.
while and listen.
Good day.
Nope, that didn't sell for crap. A little bit. Oh, that's all. Yeah, that sold for something. Why? Anyways. Don't mind the clutter. There's a lot
Good
of
to
clutter.
see you.
Alright, that's done. Let's see if we can go finish this off. I guess that's all that's left is a couple of random cows. Superior bramble mitts, I'll take those. Those will sell for something. And pound. Get been over there. Healing. Oh yeah, there we go. Shout, get him back up a little bit. Mercenary has not figured out how to walk around walls. Longstaff could potentially sell for something. If I get some, if it's still up, I'm gonna try and go do that Cold Plains Cave area for terrorized zone. The XP. Skull bolts. Superior. Oh, that would be awesome. Getting a superior socketed of just the right amount of sockets. Oh, that'd be awesome. Get that boosted defense or get the boosted attack from it being a... And notice how the Cow King did drop a lot of white stamina potions. He dropped all of his milk. Red Solo Cup. Thing in here. Alright. That up real quick. Alright. Yeah, that's essentially what he dropped was his milk.
Greetings.
Good evening.
Oh, nice. That sells. Charm. Don't need the charm. But I like to see. I like this. Oh, well, you suck. Hey, that sold for something. Cold Plains. Yeah, I got about 30 minutes. We should be able to, before Terrorized Zone changes. Ooh, and it's level 70. And you get this nice little red glow over the area. As soon as you get XP doing these Terrorized Zones, and you get the potentiality of more loot dropping. So it's also a good way to farm. Let's find this kid. Oh. Oh, I like that. Give me all your potion. Oh, the health bar popped up. Nope, not that area. Act 1 level 70 monsters. And you don't have to deal with all the immunities. Oh, I gotta deal with that lag though. How do you enter a terrorized zone? I keep seeing it on YouTube, but I've never known it. It's a new thing that they added that I didn't know that they had added until I came back to play the game like a month ago. But it's an option that you can, you can turn it off and on. So if you don't want to deal with terrorized zones, you can turn it off. But in order to unlock terrorized zones for a character, you must first beat the difficulty, and then terrorized zones for that difficulty becomes unlocked. So your first playthrough of normal, you're not going to have to deal with terrorized zones. And then after you beat the normal difficulty, then the terrorized zones will start appearing in the normal difficulty if you have them turned on just for that character. So it's also per character. So you don't just unlock it once and it's for all your characters. It's by the character. But it usually will boost the levels. It'll boost the levels on the monsters. The terrorized zones last about an hour, and then it switches zones. So every hour there's a different area that's being terrorized. Like I said, it's a really good way of being able to like level and get gear. Because like right now they just made the Cold Plains and Nightmare level 70, and I don't have to deal with any of the immunities. I believe I think every zone in the game can technically become terrorized. But I do think they target specific areas. But every hour it's a different zone. Every hour, yeah. All right, where are you? There you are. So yeah, it's a really good way to. Now the but I will say for like each difficulty level, the levels do cap. So if you're in normal and you're doing terrorized zones, they can only go so strong. And the same thing with Nightmare, they can only go so strong. I think the cap for Nightmare is level 73 or 74. So you can only get so far before you have to go to hell to continue leveling or something like that. So you can still kind of make use of it up until that point. Because right now I think I'm getting more XP fighting these guys than I was the cows in the rift. Secret cow level. And the secret cow level can also be a terrorized zone. Some of the special portal areas can also be part of the terrorized zones. Yeah, because you've already got the potential of good loot from the cow levels and all the special portals. So if they become a terrorized area, you can get even more. I would say when I was on one of my necromancers, I think I ran through. Oh shit! And an XP buff. I think it was one of my necromancers. I ran through the Chaos Sanctuary. That was one of the terrorized zones at the time when I first found it, and I went from like level 68 to 69 on my necromancer just in one terrorized zone. I got so much XP out of it. It was crazy. I'm thinking now maybe to sell mine back and get a TV with an Xbox.
I can't carry
all of that just for Diablo? Maybe start cutting some yards on the side. Yeah, it's shit. That's some dedication right there. Well, some dedication.
Yes.
Oh, you can always look into refurbished systems. A little bit cheaper. Ooh. I like selling this stuff for money. 26, I don't need that. Don't need. I will eventually need a gem because you need gems for making the blood gear. Get all the potions. I've been playing this game on and off since I was. Oh, dude, I hear you. I remember getting this game. God, what was it? 98, 99. I remember going into a Sam's Club with my dad. And I think I got it as a birthday gift. The same thing. I've been doing it off and on. Because right now I'm doing a lot of variety streaming. I'm playing a lot of different games. I got a lot of games to play, just not enough time to play them all. Now, one of my objectives with Diablo 2 is to finally beat Hell on at least one of my characters. Yeah, I taught myself how to play. I also played Diablo 1, so I kind of had an idea of how the Diablo series worked by that point. Oh, I appreciate it. I don't like to say I'm like any kind of a special streamer. I just like to play video games. I'm addicted to it. Hard for me to put it down. I'm always playing something, whether it's online or offline, so I figured at some point that I would just start streaming the gameplay. Hybrid. Stop running from me! But I play a lot of games. A lot of games. I think I've got like 4 or 5 games on my I don't know what, how should I say it, on my deck or on play. In rotation, yeah, I guess that'd be a better way to put it. I got like 5-ish, 6-ish games in rotation right now. Nope. Burial grounds is not one of the terrorized zones. Retreat. That'll be a waste of time. Yeah, but I got a lot of Division 2 going on. Final Fantasy 14, Diablo. Trying to play the new Monster Hunter game. Too much to play. Having too much to play is also a good problem to have. And then there's like a SOTOR game I want to get back into. The SOTOR MMO. Star Wars Online game. Where is the cave? I bet if I can find the cave, that I can, ooh, Bill. Oh, Bill, that's a nightmare level item.
I am overburdened.
Oh, found the culprits. Legend Sword. Oh, that's I got some stuff. As long as it's not ethereal. You res them from all the way over. Oh, shark. Oh, I'm getting some good drops out of these guys. Oh, potentially good drops. Potentially. Alright. Shark Tooth. Nope. Ooh, Superior War Sword. No, wait. War Sword's normal. Nope. Ah. It's only one. Legend Sword. Shark Tooth. Oh, okay. I might be able to do something with the Shark Tooth armor. I might be able to do something with that. 3 sockets. Oh. 3-socketed Legend Sword. May I have just found something? Let me open up my website for sockets. Actually, I should finish running this before I should probably finish the zone before it ends, before I get myself too distracted. Oh yeah, they both potentially can be great. Can you switch between OG graphics and the new? I have not found an option for that. I don't remember seeing an option for that. That might be PC only. Because I remember spending some time looking for it, but I don't remember seeing anything. Where the hell is the cave? I had to have walked by it at some point. I bet y'all, yep, I walked right by it. Yeah, and that shark tooth armor might be really good for my mercenary. If I can find a good rune word. Oh yeah, look at that XP. That speed boost off the frenzy. Yes, it is indeed my feet. Okay. I kind of like the new graphics, but it is kind of nice to like pop back every once in a while and just kind of get that reminder. 'Cause that was a great thing that they put in the game, to be able to flip between the graphics. He's healing up there. I need to chop through the skeletons and all the other things I can kill. Get over here. Yeah! Kicked your ass, didn't I? That frenzy speed is awesome. Whee! Just chasing them all day. Yeah, these little imps are in my nightmare horror movie. They see me coming out of nowhere. Heavenly Stone, what is that?
I am overburdened.
Oh, well. Nah, I'll come back and loot in a little bit. I need to make you... Yeah, I got about 15 minutes left of this before it switches zones again. Those are my targets. He's not dead. Literally hanging on by a thread. Orgax, Rune Sword. There's a lot of stuff for me to loot in here. Give me a level. Give me a level. I have a lot of loot in the cave that I need to come back for and sell. Most definitely. Let's see. Hopefully that loot's still on the ground too. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. That's gonna suck. There we go. Demon Hide armor. I could sell that probably for a pretty penny. 69. I think I'm 69. I think it's 69, dudes. No, it's not that way. Maybe if I can find the treasure chest. Of course. What was I expecting? And I've almost got a full bar of XP for just killing these guys. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a second. I gotta go. I should probably should go back to town just to be safe. Put that off the screen. Up there. All right. Then if
Stay a while.
is acting a little funny.
Hello.
Hello. Sell that. Now, where the fuck am I gonna put everything? Alright, so I got a Legend Sword, one hand damage, 2256. Alright, let me see what I can do with... Okay, item group. Swords, we're in socket 3. Crescent Moon, Plague. Oh, let me see. 10 dexterity, life stolen per hit. Level 16, 17. Sanctuary aura when equipped. I forgot what Sanctuary does. I don't have an rune. I would need a I know I've got a Ko rune. Do I have a Lim rune? Got a pole. Dull. Okay, there's the coal. Okay, so I don't have a limrune. I don't have a limrune. Do I? Or am I overlooking? No, I don't see a limb. I definitely don't have a limb in this category. Okay, so maybe I'll go for the King's Grace. Because I like the fact that the Lawbringer has 150, 210 fire damage, 130. Or I guess those are augmented. Those can be changed. You get somewhere within that range. Crescent Moon. Crescent, yeah, I don't even need to look at that one. I don't have a Chom or a so I can't do Plague. But I can make another King's Grace. They got a four socketed. No, I don't need a goth sword. I don't think I need a gothic sword. Razor. These are a lot of these are older items too. Oh yeah, I got a four socketed executioner sword. I think I go with another King's Grace. Damn, this is about low. All the damage is fine, but I'm thinking about taking my legend sword and replacing the carrion stinger. 2664. But I definitely need more runes. Okay, so Umral Thol. Roll. That's Thol, right? Thol. One hand, 44 to 112. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. 3268. No, I'm going to replace the dagger. Alright, 100 enhanced damage, 150 attack rating, 100% damage demons, 100 attack rating. That's 5 to 30. 3 to 14. Oh, and I got both of the augmented ones. I got the max. Alright. Okay, so let me see. Leap? Why do you got leap?
Not in town. Not in town.
Yeah, there we go. Double swing. So I'm guessing it should be the 136, 336. Oh, 225, 597. Oh, that looks great. Now, if I can find, oh my god, what I think is the legend sword. Which class is that? Give me a second. Diablo 2 Resurrected Legend Sword. Elite. Okay, yeah, see, okay, that's the good one. Two-handed sword is normal. Espadon is the exceptional. Legend sword. Legend sword is the exceptional. That's probably the best one out of those two-handed. So that's what I. Oh, so beautiful. Oop. Okay. Oh, my controller. So I can sell that. What about my armor? What can I do with the armor? Body armor. Free socket. Okay, I can't do too much with the armor. I don't have the runes for... Yeah, I don't got the runes for a 3-socketed armor. Fudge. Raw Gull Eld. Raw Gull Eld. Raw Gull Eld. I don't have a gull. And all of those. Lionheart. Don't have a fall. Enlightenment doesn't make sense. Duress. Shell well I could no I don't have an rune, so I don't have let's see, what can I chunk? I really don't need superior ancient armor. 246. But I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell the ancient. And sell it. Man, oh, you can feel the power. Alright, now I need to get back in there and see what I can pick up. Demon hide armor. Like I said, I need that gold. Oh, he's no longer. Yeah, that's right. He's no longer. Now it's the Great Mosh. Status. I love this fucking blade. I love King's Grace is a really good starter rune word if you're into using swords, because a lot of the other than the the other runes are really easy to come by. I'm thinking that the loot may have disappeared. Oh no, that is a great bow. I'm thinking some of it started to like disappear. Yeah, it disappeared on me. It disappeared on me. Fudge. I got that up to 10. Alright, what should I spend it on? Should I spend it on Bash to boost my double swing damage? Should I spend it on double swing? Reset attack rating? Because the double swing also feeds into the frenzy as a 8% damage per level. And Frenzy, you get all those buffs. Yeah, maybe. Put it here. Attack, damage. Okay, so the damage current skill is 235. Oh, maybe I should get this to 15 first because it's base level 13. I should get the base up to 15 and then I'll spread it out a little bit more. Maybe that's what I should do. Alright. My apologies, I already kind of went on a break, but I need to go to the break because, like I said, my stomach is a little upset at the moment. So I will be back as soon as I can, so feel free to wander around. Go check out other people. I don't know how long it's going to be. I need to go. Anyways, get up, stretch, do all that stuff. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. My apologies. All right, got some coffee being made. I'll be back in just a All right. Yeah, I think it was that bologna or something that I ate yesterday.
Greetings.
Always can use more life.
The Order welcomes you.
Battle 32. No. Put a little bit more defense on it. I grabbed some decaf. Oh. I guess I can go to the... Well... I go to the Great Marsh. I do need to go do some runes. let me go for the maroons. I'm gonna go kill the countess. See if I can find me some more runes. What's up, Bandy? Oh, plate mail, gold plate mail. I don't know why I'm killing all these guys. I don't really need to kill them all. Grab that. I need to go find the countess. I just had another guy on YouTube that just left not too long ago. He was looking to getting back into Diablo. He is another off and on player for years, but he doesn't have a he has a Mac and he doesn't have a good PC. Kite shield.
I am overburdened.
All this stuff I will sell. It's funny how I'm looking for the countess and now I'm finding loot. Granted, it's all crap loot. There it is. His name was Keenan, if that's how it's pronounced. He's on about his he's not allowed to load it up at work. Oh, there he is. I thought he took it off. Heck, I think I had some bad bologna or something yesterday. I kind of messed up my stomach. So I had to take an extended break. I'm getting some good progress done towards my Pally challenge run. It's actually pretty fun. It's great. Is the one skill actually working for you, Bandy? Is the skill actually working, or is it just like the gear that's helping you out? Well, are we talking about Keenan? No, he's the guy that wants to get back into Diablo 2. He just doesn't have access to it right now. How bone flesh. Bone flesh, do you say? 317. That does have some life stolen on it. Oh. Yeah, the merc. Oh, okay. All patchwork together. Can you get a decent defense upgrade on? Well, that's the trade-off on the male. Because granted, the defense keeps going up as the character levels, but I'll sacrifice, I'm going to sacrifice the cold resist and the defense. The defense is okay on the plate mail, but I get that 5% life stolen per hit. Because I know my mercenary can benefit from having a little bit of life steal, but is the gear, is it good enough to want to change it out?
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
So he's already got over 1,000 defense.
I'll put that to good use.
I don't know if that's really good or bad. I've had to shop often and use gems and such to get damage and stuff. Yeah. Well, that's why it's a challenge run. Because you could also put it together or add the content to your video where you're kind of explaining your build and what's helping you to survive and get farther. Oh, that's going to be chunked. One the jackal, one the life. Oh, but I don't know if that's going to... 5%, yeah, like I said, I don't know if the 5% is going to be enough to want to change it out. What is mine? 295. Because the bone flesh is a nice, like a nice piece of gear for early on. Like I said, I don't have space for everything. First, of course, I don't need the two-handed swords anymore. I don't think I need two-handed swords. The two-handed swords were for the barbarian, and I'm pretty much done with the barbarian. Those low-level ones. Oh, I did find a Dagoon's teaching today. I don't know if that's any good. I found this earlier. I guess I could chunk these for now.
What can I do
What
for
can
you?
you do for me, Darcy? Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I've been scripting it out, and I'm really happy with progress. If it's gonna tank your views, you know what the views are here for. My messed up bed hair, my sick look, my rot gut that's going on right now. Coming from the guy who doesn't use a face cam, who still has more subs. Dagoon's yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen Dagoons that I can remember. I just randomly dropped the reinforced mate. It dropped out of a terrorized zone too. Dagoon's because I'm running terrorized zones and other things to like level up, find gear. I did find I found a legend sword, which is a hell difficulty sword with 3 sockets in it. So I put together another King's Grace, and it replaced the Chris that I was using. Hey, now same thing, except if I use the face cam, I tank my views. I've had my channel since 2010 and barely more than you. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Of course, I've had my channel for a while too. I just haven't been making content for it until recently. All right, I still have not gotten anything good for boots. I'm still getting crappy belts. I'm using my chance guards for magic find. All right. But today, so far, yeah, I've gotten a sword upgrade, and I found a couple of other items. I still need a better ring. I still need some stuff. No, I've already done the cow level. Oh yeah, count this. Remember, focus. Get the loot. I'm also thinking about like not switching up the content, but like scheduling certain games for certain days. Like doing Division on one day, doing some Diablo on another day. I want to play some of the SOTOR game, might play that on another day. Just kind of mix it up, just so I can kind of get some gameplay in. I want to see if I can get this guy geared up a little bit, maybe find some improvements, and give him a journey through hell, see if I can beat hell for the first time. I don't need to kill these guys, but they keep coming at me. So at least some of them drop some. Gold. You definitely should play some Monster Hunter more. I want to get it, but it's way too. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get around to it. Like, yeah, that's my common. You know, it's one of my many common complaints that you'll hear come out of my mouth. It's just too many games. Too many games, not enough time to play. Like yesterday, I spent all day playing. Other than running errands, I spent all day yesterday playing Final Fantasy 14, trying to grind one of their limited time events. Ugh, and doing that just so I can get more of the stuff out of the way. The more currency I can earn, the more items I can buy and finish it off. But the big thing about Final Fantasy at the moment is that event for me, because there's always content to do in Final Fantasy, which is whether or not people want to watch it or not. But there's a specific item, or if I can earn enough of these, the currency is called tombstones. If I can earn enough of those, I can buy an item off the vendor that I can then take that item and sell it on the auction house for about $1 million. I'll just say $1 million gold. The main currency in the game is called GIL, GIL. I'll just call it gold for simplicity. It doesn't sell very often, but if it sells, that's an easy $1 million gold right there. So while that's sitting on the auction house waiting to sell in that game, I'm going around buying the other items on the vendor that are just for my character, just to unlock for my character. Did I not repair? So that's my whole thing of wanting to play Final Fantasy 14 right now, is because the event is limited time before the next major update comes out. Which I do need to play some more of the story in that game too, but I can let that build up for a little while before I play it. But I want to play some more. I want to play some more Monster Hunter. But I didn't feel like getting too deep into it right now. I just wanted like some, I'm just not feeling the best this weekend. Like feeling a little off. Wanted something easy I can just go and farm. Give me a second. I'm going to look at chat here in a minute. I just need to get to a safe point. Let me see where I left off on the conversation. Yeah, please do Monster Hunter. Yeah. Even if you play all 24/7, still, yeah, exactly. Because like I want to get into Star Wars: The Old Republic. It's the MMO version. I was having some fun with that, and like I said, Darth Vader's getting really into it. He's enjoying. Of course, he's also a Star Wars fan, so kind of want to get back into that a little bit. But it's another MMO. It's hard to play multiple MMOs at the same time. So, but there's like so many games to play. Did you stream FF? Oh yeah, I was streaming. I streamed last night for about 6 hours, I think. And it was a grind stream where I was grinding the same content over and over because you have to do certain things in the game in order to earn the currency. It's to promote replaying old dungeons and PvP in order to get people actually playing it. That's how it works. So it was like a big grind thing. I just sitting here listening to music, watching streams, playing. But yeah, I was playing it last night. I enjoy FF14, but don't play it too much. Well, if you don't know much about 14, they do offer cross-server play now. So now you just got to make sure you log in and log out on your home server. But you can like, if you're a North America server, you can generally jump in and now you can visit like all the North American servers. Some of it, if you're going just between on your server, it's a little bit easier, but if you're jumping to another server, it takes a little bit more know-how to get to. That's real nice. You have to prioritize to pick a few things and commit to them, trying to keep every plate spinning, make some, yeah. Grinding content makes for good second monitor videos. Oh, did they put Monster Hunter on Xbox? Yeah, but 14, yeah, you can log in on your home server, and if you got someone on another server, they can either come over to you or you can go over to them. You just gotta wait in the queue to get into the server. $14 on Game Pass? It must be the free version because the I know they're constantly doing free trials of 14. But to get full access to everything, it's the paid version. Yeah, you should. Yeah, it'd still be crossplay. Yeah, you should still be able to crossplay. Yeah, all the FF servers should be crossplay. I don't know about cross-platform data. Like, I don't know if your character data will transfer from like Xbox to PC. But if you're on Xbox and you're looking to play with somebody on PlayStation or PC, that should be doable. And sometimes, like, I try to do FF14 like offline as a relaxation kind of thing, but at the same time, it's like, well, I'm playing a game, you know. Why I'm just might not get any views, might not get anybody that stops by, but might as well just stream it. Something happens, something happens. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Because I streamed it last night, but I'm not going to port it over to like YouTube or anything like that and post it as its own individual VOD. I was just streaming it for fun. I was planning on kind of like, I was chilling last night anyways. I didn't want to go too hard with anything. Yes, an Alm Rune. I need Alm Runes. I need Alm Runes. But I think I'll play Monster Hunter long enough to at least get through the story. Because from what it looks like to me, they're using the story also as a tutorial. Because from what I've seen, the farther you get in the game, the more it unlocks. And the farther you get in Monster Hunter, the more difficult the monsters become. The monsters get stronger. No, the more, I say, maybe not stronger, but they get tougher to take down. And like I said, there's things in Division 2 that I want to play. So that's why I try and stream all of it, because it can all potentially be, it can all be content that somebody enjoys. Either that or it's free. No, because usually with 14, they might offer the game for you for free, but there's still a subscription service to it. I got a question. How do you think posting compilation videos of last week's loot haul on YouTube would perform? Well, from what I've heard, that if you have an idea, like, and this comes from like other YouTubers, other people that talk about their content. If you have an idea for content to do on your channel, just give it a try. You know, make a video or make a couple of videos of it just to see how it does. Because sometimes you got to make the video, and then you have to get all the back end information correct. Like the tags, the video tags, the hashtags, all that stuff. And just messing around with that to see if you can get any of your videos get traction. It's like there's different strategies, but it's also just kind of getting lucky and having your video or your short hit at the right time to where it catches into the algorithm. Because I know we've discussed it before. It's like it's all YouTube science. The category, the content you're making, all that kind of stuff. But if you got an idea for the compilation video, just to like, hey, this week in Bandy Halls, you know, Halls is in HAUL. You know, this week in Halls. This is what I got this week. You know, Bandy's Loot Showcase. See, I like that philosophy, using the main story as a tutorial, and then the post game is where, yeah, because the Monster Hunter, you go through most of the story. It kind of unlocks everything as you go, and then usually by the time you're done beating up all the regular monsters, a lot of times the monsters in that game, whenever they rank up, their picture goes from like a regular looking picture, and then they've got like this purple or colored aura around them when you're choosing what monster to hunt. And that usually, I forgot what it's called. They got a name for it. But you basically fight a bunch of you fight all the monsters as a normal tier. And then after you do that, it unlocks more of the game, and then you start fighting the monsters on like hard tier or something of that. The difficulty tier ranks up on all the monsters. I might try to keep notes this week on the loot haul, and then next Sunday try to edit it down and make one next week. Yeah, YouTube science. The uncomfortable amount of, yeah. You'd think I'd enjoy RNG with playing so much Diablo. Yeah, like I said, it's just a matter of like, I don't have any good editing software, and I hate having to stream and then go through and edit everything at the end. I've edited videos like in the past, and it's kind of fun, but it's not fun depending on how much footage you have to go through, and then having to make timestamps of everything. Because it is, a lot of people think that streaming is easy and all that, but it's actually a lot. There's a lot of work and grind that you have to put into it in order to build like a following and things of that nature. I need more runes. I've only got 2 runes. Need more runes. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got an idea for a video, you just throw a test video together, see how it does. Like you set a goal, or you set a threshold, like I'm looking for this many views. I'm looking for this many views or this many likes off of a video, and then just do it. And if it hits that goal, then make another one. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd be good at working for a YouTuber than being one. I like all the behind the scenes crap except the trawling through VODs, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, if I had editing software and I was being paid to edit or something like that, and I wasn't really up front, or I was editing for somebody else or doing something else, yeah, I'd probably do that. But doing both is difficult. Oh, come on! Oh, fuck you then. Fuck you. Who is this? It is definitely hard to do both. Because like it was probably about like 8, 9. Oh fuck! It's like 8, 9 years ago at this point, somewhere around there. I tried doing a group with tried doing a YouTube group with a bunch of friends. We made some content, but people couldn't keep up with their schedules and couldn't get people on when we needed to get them on, and we were kind of loosely doing everything, trying to figure out what we were doing as we went. And then people just got busy, and one guy wasn't seeing enough return in it. and he just didn't have interest. And then another guy moved across town, so he wasn't able to do in-person stuff with us. And then the other one had problems showing up. Oh, is that a gold longsword? So like half the group was like only committed to actually wanting to do a YouTube thing, or at least making videos. So it's not easy. Not easy being cheesy. Gold. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell that gold longsword. I like making thumbnails and scripting and editing videos. Yeah, I haven't even tried scripting. Oh no, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing for videos. It's like, do you get the footage? Do you get the footage first, or do you do a script first and find footage to fit what you're looking for? But I'm also kind of looking to be a little cheesy with mine. Like I was looking for AI tools to help with editing or whatever, because I still need to sign up for that service to try and make some shorts. And then it also helps, like when shorts and things, it also helps, you know, if you've got people that watch, make clips and stuff like that. Like at least with Twitch, they can share their, if somebody makes a clip on Twitch, it gets shared to you. But on YouTube, if somebody makes a clip, I don't think it gets shared with the creator. I'm not sure. As we're over here talking strategy. War javelin, longsword. Ooh, bone knife. I'm tentatively scripting right now. It goes back and forth. I'll play an act or so, then script out when I went and turned it in. AI. Well, if I find any good AI programs, like here, take my 6-hour VOD, cut it into an hour-long video of highlights and like major points, and see what it does. I haven't really incorporated scripting in my YouTube plan, except when I do achievement guides. Those are pretty easy to script, though. All right. Yeah, because if I ever got around to making videos for Division 2, like how to do the hunter masks, how to get hunter masks. Yeah, those would be easy to script. Come over here, do this. Go over here, do that. And the only problem with that is like you screw up. You screw up or it doesn't activate, because you know Division has a problem where sometimes the hunters don't activate properly. So those parts would have to be edited out. At least with OBS, I can stream and record at the same time if I wanted to. Or I could just not stream and use it to record. Vice versa. But I know it's something I should do. I should look into like making videos or shorter form content. But I just don't have the desire right now. Personal goals. Trying to find a balance between creating videos and streaming. It's just heavily towards streamer. Yeah. Yeah, because it's easier just like get on and stream and just play the game the way you want to play it. Without having like, okay, here's the plan. This is what I got to do. Oh, but it's definitely not easy. And then there's times you just want to chill, you just want to stream. But you know you need to be doing something else.
Greetings.
You need to be doing something more.
Good to see you again.
And then if you've got it well planned out, I haven't seen it a whole lot, but I have seen some people when they're streaming, they'll usually they'll go into the content they want to make a video out of, and they'll literally hit record. They'll do an intro while they're streaming to their audience, and then they'll begin recording their video. And then when they're done with the video, when they're done doing what they're looking to do, you know, they end the video, and then they stop the recording, and then they just continue streaming, depending on whatever they're doing. All right, Hell Plague, 5 to 33. Oh, that's not 5. That's a good low level. That's a good low level. But I don't need it. Sell it. Because a lot, by the time I get done with streaming or it's at night, there are just days I just feel deflated, out of place. I just don't want to do anything other than just play a game. That's why I usually don't stream too late in the evening, because I'm usually watching other people, making dinner, cleaning up, doing things like that. Yeah, I understand. Creating videos takes so much effort. I'm trying to find a way to make creating videos easier and dividing up. Yeah. Yep. And it's also like, oh, was that a good moment? Should I put that in the video? Was it not a good moment? Do I need to run it again? Did I have enough? Did I stream for like 2 hours? Do I have enough moments to fill up a video? First, so while I was streaming, as long as your viewers get it, always a way to stream and you fit it. Yep. Oh. I'm getting some good stretches in. Cause I want to say on my old PC, I have a ripped version of an editing program that's really old. And that computer, I probably need to turn the computer on, make sure it's updated and stays fresh. But the computer, things move so slow now. Because eventually I need to try and turn my older PC into like a workstation or a home lab. That's the word. And I got my buddy texting me at the same time. My friend's going through his inventory at his store with his new horrible manager, and the numbers don't look good. It's not his fault, it's the store manager's fault. But anyways. And then I'm also not all that great at like maximizing and minimizing. I've been like, oh, here's the video. This is the best gear that you can get for the barbarian. It's awesome sauce. It took me the better part of a month just to make this 10-minute video to showcase my gear. Wow, please send likes and subscribes. I just like to chill. And usually I'm sitting there giving other people ideas. Well, hey, you could do this, you could do that. Especially when I'm not streaming. I'm not focused on what's on the screen. I'm focused on being a sarcastic troll. Yeah, just messing with people in the back. Terrorize zone for another 9 minutes. because there's like a few things on the back end, like the business. I guess you could consider it the business working side of streaming that I need to take care of, but I get too lazy when I'm not streaming. Oh, come on, send me waves. Send me waves of enemies. I can take it. I'm right here. Come get me. You motherfucker. Come kill me. I'm waiting to walk into the regular area. Ghosts. Relatively lazy, keep in mind we also have a real life to take care of, which is usually more. Well, yeah. I forced myself to get on the exercise bike for like 30 minutes today. Well, for me, it's I'm a little bit more like stressed out, anxiety riddled a little bit more by it, because I'm trying to. I don't have an income, so I'm trying to create one. Because I ain't gonna hide that fact. Yes, I'm looking to make a little bit of money on the side with streaming. Where did you go? I saw the ghost over here. Oh, I do have a funny story to tell. It's a short story. It's a very short story. If you want to hear it. Happened yesterday. Brawl room. Yep. Money makes the world go round. No story time. Huh? Get your ass back over here, man. Where are you going? Nah, it's a very simple story. It's it happened yesterday. Well, actually, I kind of got two stories. One's a little bit more serious. The other one's just kind of funny. But when I had to go out shopping, I went shopping yesterday for groceries, household things. My mom's sick, so she didn't want to get out. And, she usually wants to be the one driving, even though, whatever. But the store we got to go to, we got to cross a major road, major intersection, which is why it gets my anxiety up there. But anyways, had to go shopping, so we went to the grocery store, did all that, and then my brother came over, took me to the store, we did the shopping, and then we went to Ace Hardware because I also needed to pick up some rock salt. All right, rock salt pellets for the water softening system. And so he stayed in the car because he didn't need to go in. And I was hoping I'd find. Usually they had a pallet of it near the front, but they didn't. This time they didn't. They had everything replaced with fertilizers. So I went walking around the store. Everybody was pretty. I didn't bother asking anybody because I didn't think it'd take me that long. And everybody was just, most of the employees were all just hanging around anyways, on their phones, chit-chatting, I don't blame them. I would love to have something like that to do. But in hindsight, it probably would have helped in what came after. So walked around the entire store, couldn't find didn't find the water softening pellets. So eventually wandered around, found the Home and Garden. It's like an attached part of the building that's not AC'd. It's attached to the outside, but you know, whatever. And then walked around there. I found the spot on the shelf where all the product is supposed to be. Well, they had another variety. They had another brand up there, but I didn't want to use that brand. I wanted to use a particular brand that we always use. I didn't want to mix the rock salt brands or whatever. So I went and walked around the small little. They had fertilizers, outdoor stuff, but you know, maybe outdoorsy items like trash cans, more fertilizers, soils, or whatever. But it was still enclosed in the building. Well, walk through the area. Great, where the fuck am I? Well, it's about the area is about to change, so I think I might just teleport back. So I walked around the area, couldn't find it, but then they had another door. They had another couple of double doors that went outside. They've got an outside area that's fenced in. I didn't see a sign that said whether or not it was a like an employee area, like an employee only. You know, they had some chain. They had a chain on the door, but I think that was for locking at night. But the chain wasn't connected. It wasn't locked. They just had the chain around one of around one of the doorknobs unlocked. So I thought it was something they locked at night and then they unlocked in the morning. Well, I looked through the doors because it was the window, they're glass doors, and I saw the pallet of rock salt that the brand that we usually buy. I'm like, oh, cool, there it is. And then I looked around to see if there were any employees nearby. Of course, nobody was nearby. So I was like, okay, is this an employee only area? Is this like a back room sort of thing where they put extra stuff? And then I didn't see an alarm. I didn't see any fire, anything fire related. So I pushed on the door. It opened. No problem. So I was like, okay. And I looked around like, okay, I don't see any employees because I was intending to ask an employee about it, but I didn't see anybody. So I got my cart, parked the cart at the door, on the inside of the door, then looked around, didn't see anybody. So I was like, okay, I'll just go out there and grab the stuff. So I walked out to the pallet, I grabbed 2 40-pound bags of the rock salt, set them off to the side, and then like, okay, well, let me go get the basket. Well, I turned around, went back to the door, grabbed the door, and the door wouldn't open. It was unlocked from the inside, it was not unlocked on the outside. So now I'm sitting there like, oh crap, what the hell's going on? Why wasn't there a sign on the door warning people about the door? So now I'm locked outside the store in a little cage fenced in area. Oh shit, great, what's going on? Sitting there looking through the door, I see an employee, but the employee's walking the other way. They're walking the other way. I'm like, oh great. So then, okay, pick up my phone. Yeah, Walmart print. Yeah. So I was like, well, this is kind of shit. They didn't put it. They don't have a sign anywhere warning anybody about it. They don't have anything about asking an employee for help. I was going to ask an employee for help. Nobody was paying attention. So I tried to open the door. I pushed and pulled, didn't open. And then I called my brother, and I told my brother, like, hey, I told him my location. Hey, come in here. This is the door. I just need you to, it opens from the inside, but it doesn't open from the outside. So he's like, okay, I'll be there in a second. And then again, he walks in and, barracks and jail. So he walks in, and none of the employees even ask him anything. But by the time he's walking in, I was examining the door, and then I saw that there was a switch off to the left of the door frame that said like open release or something, and it had like a green light. So I looked at it, I'm like, okay, well, what does this button go to? What does this button do? So I pushed the button. I pushed it once and then grabbed the door, and the door gave a little bit. It didn't open all the way, so it was a more give than earlier. But eventually, and by that time, my brother was coming around the corner, and I had pushed the button. I held the button in, and then opened the door, and then the door opened at the same time. So there was no instructions either. I just had to figure it out. So I was able to release myself from Ace Hardware jail. And then my brother comes in, he's like, I thought you said you were locked back there. How'd you like? And I told him the same thing. I was like, oh, well, I examined the, after I called you, I started examining the door, looking and this, and then, then I started playing with the button, and then it unlocked the door. And still we did not have an employee come by and ask us anything that was going on. So, then I told my brother, like, well, you know what? Well, since you're here, just go ahead. I grabbed my cart, pulled the cart through the door, and I told, like, you stay on the inside, keep the door open. Let me put these 2 bags of rock salt in here. And then we're gonna get out. But yeah, but it was definitely like, shit, what's going on? What did I get myself into? But luckily I still figured luckily I could open the door. I still had it figured out. I was like, I'm surprised nobody came over and like, what are you doing? I'm like, well, there weren't any employees nearby, so I helped myself. And I'd much rather have paid for those $11 bags of rock salt than paying some of the outrageous online prices that I saw to have them delivered. Sounds like some Ocean's 11. It wasn't even a heist. Like, they literally had like half a pallet. I don't know how tall they would stack those pallets, but the pallet was like 3 feet off the ground, just nothing but 40 bag pounds of rock salt of the brand that I was looking for. You know, no warning labels on the door. Doesn't say to ask anybody, and I figured it out. Because I was even looking for holes in the fence, because the area was fenced in. It wasn't like a solid wall, or it was just a chain link fence. So I was even looking at places to climb out of if I needed to. They would never. Well, technically, the only way to get that product out of the store was to go through the front door. So they've only got one door. Yeah, but I should have gotten something for free, right? You know, for figuring out the puzzle. There wasn't any rare or unique drops back there. I then come to find out that that back area was also where they do a lot of pipe cutting and pipe fitting. So it probably was like an off limits to people. But once again, there's nobody back there. There's nobody, and the door's unlocked. So technically anybody can wander back there. Yeah, it was just common rarity bags. Not even secure. Well, they are pretty good. The Morton Rock Salt is a pretty good preferred brand. It might not have been everybody's drop, but it was my drop. It was the drop I needed. Because I had literally walked the entire store and couldn't find it. And then I see it sitting on a pallet in the back room, and nobody bothered to stock it. Because I really needed the rock salt. The reservoir outside the house was pretty low. So I had to buy 2 bags. Actually, yeah, you were already looking for the superior. So I walked into a terrorized zone. to find the loot I was looking for. It was definitely one of those moments like, ah, shit, something's going down. And watch a whole bunch of people get in trouble. Someone watches the security camera. Who wasn't watching this door? Who let a customer just walk back there? Thank God they paid for the stuff. Oh, well, maybe. Well, when you got so much product, and then you got like 4 people standing around not doing anything, just walking around the store. Maybe one of them could take a few of those bags and stock them. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh! Alright, and then the other story was I was attacked by a dog a couple of days ago on my walk. Oh, I do need a key though. Pick the key up. I'm sure the employees would agree that the whole store was a terrorist. Man, I would have loved to have worked in an atmosphere like that. Just being able to, oh, we've got no people. There's nothing really going on. I don't have a whole lot of backlog of inventory. I just walk around, talk on the phone. I then came home, didn't want to do anything, and then I was like, nah, I need to do something, so I streamed. If you don't do anything, the customers will go back and get the... Oh, God, yeah, no. If I didn't need it, I wouldn't have done it, but I needed it. I needed the rock salt. Because they would have gotten pissed at back in my old job, if they found, we always got pissed at customers wandering around the back room because they didn't belong back there. That was where we hid. That and the customers, we constantly fight. We would literally, like, some of us would literally be in the back room working, like breaking down a load, organizing something. We'd be in the back room working, but because we didn't have enough help, but there wasn't someone to be on the floor at all times. So if you're working something, you were in the back room by yourself, and then you'd have to go out, take the stuff out, all that jazz. But we would literally have customers just wander in, and I would be in the cooler, breaking down a load or moving something, really working, and then this old dude would just fucking wander back there. Hey, I can't find anybody. Y'all need to have people on the floor. I'm looking for an item. I'm like, sir, first of all, you don't need to be back here. I'm a customer. Like, I don't care if you're a customer. You're not insured back here. So if you get hurt, the company only insures you if an accident happens and it's by our fault, if whatever. But you're not insured back here. So if you get into an accident, it's on you. Well, I'm gonna... and second of all, don't come at me acting like I'm not fucking working, you piece of shit. Because that's exactly what you're trying to tell me that, I'm not working. Because, I'm literally sitting there with, cases of product in my hand. And then they would sit there and try and, then they eventually, we would still help them, but they would try and sit there and complain about, not having help or whatever to the manager. And, I'd tell the manager, like, oh, I'm working. What the hell are you talking about? And if they complained anymore, I'm like, well, okay, I'll just go call the union and file a complaint on you. But, heaven forbid if you're in the back room, we're literally back there working, talking and laughing, trying to talk and laugh while we're breaking the load down, doing stuff. And the customers poke their head through the door. Where is everybody? I can hear y'all laughing back there. I need help out here. And then you walk out there like, well, what do you need? Oh, well, I need this. And then they tell you the item that they're looking for. You'd walk them to the shelf and like, well, I don't want any of those. I want something with a fresher date. Oh, well, I'm sorry, sir. That's all we got. You have a good day. Oh, no. It's like, what's the point of me putting the product on the shelf?
Fresh meat.
Like, what's the point of me putting the product on the shelf if you're just gonna come and bug me to find you something of a fresher date? Like, if I gotta do it for you, I gotta do it for everybody, and then I don't have enough time in the day to finish what I need to. Hey, dropping totes. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. Bandy over on YouTube's got me ranting, so I blame Bandy. Yeah, hell yeah, screw that old prick. DT. Yeah, but the 10 viewers. Hi, thank you for all the viewers. Oh, I'm having a good day. I'm sitting here trading stories with Bandy over on the YouTube side. He got me into a bit of a rant. Yeah, but dealing with customers at the grocery store is like bullshit. Because it literally is a liability for them to be in the back room. So I guess when I accidentally wandered into Aces Hardware's back room, I think it was the back room, I had a little bit more experience. Not that they had stuff everywhere, but I had the intelligence to figure out how to get out of the room. The door opened one way, but not the other way. DTD. Yeah, DDT. Yeah, I think that's a wrestling. I think it's a wrestling move. Only if I could get away with it. Oh, only if I could get away with it. Yeah, I'm sure you're aware that I just needed the rocks. Back when I worked at that old job in the dairy department, yeah, people were annoying as fuck. I want fresher product. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, all the same stuff in the back is going to be about the same date. And it really pissed them off when I recognized them, and I'd be like, "What are you talking about? You're in here like every couple of days buying milk. Why do you need the fresher one? You're drinking the milk. You're drinking the milk literally within like 2 days of each other. Why do you need fresher stuff?" Yeah, Diamond Dallas Page. That sounds about right. Yeah, and it's not just old people being annoying at jobs. I understand getting old and all that, but man, you don't gotta be a prick about it. But I still have like housewives and other people that would come in and be like super annoying. I'd have so many people that would come in, I want to request an item. Can y'all get this item in? And I'd be like, no. Or are you even gonna try? I'm like, look, buddy, this is how it's gonna work. My company accepts requests, but if they have to buy from the merchandiser is only going to sell them this product in a pallet. And that's even if we can get it available to get them to ship. So you want a case of this item, but they're going to have to order 100 cases. So then they're going to have to find 100 places to ship all that stuff to get it all sold. And there is no telling when that stuff might come in. I can't just put a request in and have it come in tomorrow. It doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. So I told him, like, if you found that in another store, he's like, well, I found it in another one of your company's stores. I'm like, well, then it's best to go there because we're a smaller. That store you're talking about is a bigger store, and we're a smaller store. Yeah, they've got more square footage, so they can carry more items than we can. I just sit there and I wouldn't sit. My customer service went out the window. I would just break it down. I'd just be real. I'd just be real with them. Maybe put a sign up that tells me if a stock room and it's not for. We told it. We complained about that, and the company wouldn't put it up. Eventually, after many years, they finally put stickers. They finally put stickers on the door that said employees only, and we would still have people. We would still have people pop back there because my the produce back room and the dairy back room are right next to each other, so it was pretty easily accessible from the sales floor door. Did you hear that nice D2R trick one of my viewers told me on stream the other night? Oh, the problem with that is my Horadric cube's already full of shit. Bandy. Yeah, I saw the person last night. I guess I was lurking for most of the stream. Yeah, but most of my cubes are already full of a bunch of stuff. And for any of those wondering whether on YouTube or Twitch, I'm just farming terrorized zones for any sort of loot, any sort of improvement that I can get.
Greetings.
On top of that, any levels, because I'm level 69 and get to level 70. Just trying to do as much prep as I can before jumping into the hell difficulty later on. Okay, it was mind-blowing to me because I usually walk around with a full bag of charms. You touch my lucky charms, I blow your ass to pieces, woohoo! Now, yeah, most of my Horadric cubes are usually full with shit because I'm a loot whore. There are 9 people in this chat room and talking to myself. Let's get some conversation. Yeah, a lot of people tend to just sit there and they just want to listen to a conversation, or they just want to listen to the background noise of the game. Usually, it comes out to be, depending on the size of your audience, I'd say roughly about 10-15% of your viewers are probably actually going to chat, and the rest of them are just lurkers and bots. What I think is going to happen is that in a few hours, whenever I call it a stream, that's when Jaime's probably going to come in. Jaime almost always seems to come in towards the end of the stream. That's my prediction. But yeah, but if you're liking the conversation, or you're just liking to chill, no matter if you're on Twitch or YouTube, because I have multi-streaming to both. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button, on the respective platforms, and the notification bell and all that. It'll help. It all helps. Chatting, liking, subbing, all that stuff helps the channel grow. I'm mostly just a chill streamer. I just like sitting, playing a game. Occasionally, I'll come up with an idea. I'll be, hey, let me go do that, and I'll go do it. I do a variety of stream all sorts of things. Oh, there's dropping totes from Twitch. I love the new pallies. Miter for essence reset. Oh. Hopefully one day dropping, I will get up to the level of being able to farm the Ubers and the essences and all that stuff. Because I'm thinking I want to do a... So I've got some Necros I need to play with. I got a Druid I need to play with. But I think the next character I'm going to create is probably going to be a Paladin. I don't think I've ever solidly played with a Paladin before. I want to do a Zeal Paladin or a Hammerdin. Because I've seen some fully kitted out Paladins that destroy. They destroy a lot of that late game stuff. Uber Diablo, Diablo clone. But since I've seen some Diablo content and I stream it myself, I've been getting a lot of recommendations from Diablo. for Diablo videos. That it's a lot more doable. You can do it. You can go into end game with a lot more builds these days, and actually kick the crap out of a lot of things. You just need the right equipment. To me, it didn't feel that way back in the old Diablo around 2000. It only felt like a couple of the classes were real good. Jaime's always fashionable. Yeah, Jaime's always late. Dropping totes. Was thinking of making a couple of mules for Essence Key. Oh god, yeah, the amount of mules you need for all the extra equipment. I've been playing offline for 4 years and still haven't done Ubers yet. This game is endless. Oh yeah. I've been playing off and on since the original game came out back around 2000. Never gotten. Well, I've beaten Nightmare, but I've never gone hell or farther. Said I was going to ask you sometime in the far future. I was going to see if you can make an online. This is an online character. All my characters are online. I don't have any hardcore characters. I don't have any hardcore ones, but these are all online characters. I know people like to do offline characters so they can mess with mods. I like character meeting online so I can kill you for about 20 years. I could probably create. When does PvP unlock on the game? Or you can just I don't do PvP often. Dropping. I'm hoping to do Ubers after I get 99. Already got the keys. Too much of a thing. Yeah. Well, when you're doing hardcore, you got different things at stake. Old school D2. If you didn't have Infinity, you couldn't play. Hell, yeah. Everything back there had some sort of immunity. If you were a barbarian, most of the monsters were like immune to physical. If you were a fire sorcerer, everything was immune to fire. Yeah, you had to figure out ways to have so many different types of damage on your character in order to progress through hell. Unless you were a Zealdin or a Hammerdin. Hammerdin fucking owned everything. Yeah, I don't do PvE either. Nah, because I could easily create a throwaway character. I'll call it, please kill me. Because I'm gonna need to get that achievement at some point too. Just do it, super cheese. Super cheese. Because even on the old, because you used to be able to play the old Diablo 2 on Battle.net too. And then when Resurrected came out, that took the place of it. Oh, there it is. Oh, might as well take this stuff and sell it. Bandy's beaten hell on his druid. I just don't think he's level 99 yet. He's beaten the hell difficulty. He got that far.
Good day.
Hello.
I'm crazy is what it is. No other explanation. Nah, we're all a little crazy. My highest is 92 max. I don't think I've ever had a character like in the 80s. I want to say the characters I have right now, I think my highest being level 72 or 73, I think is the highest level character I've ever gotten. I'm hoping at some point that lower Kurast or Kurast Bazaar or upper Kurast at some point become terrorized, so I can get some. No. 0 level. Isn't this terrorized? Yeah, this is terrorized. But I don't think I've ever had a character in the 80s. That's why I like the terrorized zones. Terrorized zones allow you to level up a little bit more. That's your perp. My highest was 96, and then he died. Rip Disney Princess. That's because everybody hates Disney these days, even the demons. The game was just trying to edge you. Well, I should be hitting level 70 on my barb here soon. I'm just hoping to find some good drops or something. Let that health regenerate a little bit. Rejuvenation. Grand Charm. Die. Charms. Fine potion synergy is really good nowadays. Travel call farming is decent. Travel call pretty good. Is it just the bosses for Travel call? I know eventually at some point that'll be a terrorized zone, but you gotta wait the hours. Gotta wait an hour for the new zone to be chosen. Because the terrorized zones are gonna have a little bit better loot pool.
I need a key.
I need a key.
It's locked.
That's what I'm hoping to find. You're being crazy hardcore. And without using bots. Bandy has done it without using any sort of bot assistance. Because I'm also getting those videos across my feed of people trying to promote their bots, the Diablo 2 bots. That kind of irks me. You know, Bandy has taken down hardcore vanilla. All of his own farmed stuff. Grade A fresh. I would be farming with my Necro because he's got more magic find on him, but I'm kind of also wanting to get levels with my Barbarian. Man, just chilling in some random fuck 40 levels above you just runs through the game and fuck. Yep, dude, that happened. That's happened before. That's why they have level limits. That's why you can place level limits on your game. Stuff like that used to happen, like back in the original Diablo 2. That happened, you know, especially if you're on a hardcore. People would do that. There would be people that would specifically PvP. They would hop into a game. They would go hostile against everybody and try and kill as many of them as they could. Because I just played regular, and that sort of thing happened. People would pop into the It wouldn't happen often, but it would happen.
Fresh meat.
Triggered Stoner. Thank you for the follow. But you would literally be playing. You would be playing just a regular Diablo 2 online back in the day, and you would have some high level high level dude just pop into your game. You're sitting there playing with your friend. They would go hostile, and they would try and find you before you escaped. And like the best thing that we would do is just we would just create a town portal. Create a town portal and just head back to town until they left the game. But there would be some people that would try and do that. What's up, Trigger? I should just call you Stoner. To avoid any unnecessary misunderstood language. Where am I? Diablo 1, and I'm multi-streaming. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So if you see the little people talking at the bottom left hand of the screen, they're gonna be over on the YouTube side. Never mind, bro. Yeah, it was the Wild Frontier. Oh yeah, wild Frontier. Terrorized. The ads. I guess I'll wait 10 seconds for the ads to be over. Oh, 2, 1. Sorry about that, Stoner. Not much I can do about the ads. I've got them turned down as far as I can. Alright, have I explored? Think I've explored much of this region? Anybody else remember trying to log into the old Diablo 2? Having to sit there and listen to the internet connection? My mom always got angry with me back then. Your brother's at work. What if he calls? Like, he'll be fine. He's got friends. You need to get off the internet. What if I want to call somebody? Like, you don't call anybody anyways. Oh, the good old days. Some of those mechanics that made things more difficult were actually pretty cool. Diablo 1, when you died from player's firewall, you drop all your gear. Oh, yeah. That happened back in the early Diablo 2, right? I think you always dropped your gold. But I think I want to say in somewhere in the old Diablo 2 also you would drop your gear. Like if it didn't fit in your inventory, you'd drop some of your gear.
I need a key.
So people were always, like I said, that's why people were constantly trying to PvP you. Aim messenger. Yeah, the good old days when you could literally pull the plug on all your siblings. You want to kick? Yeah. Oh God. My mom would do that to me. She was a pain in the butt. I was always trying to find a way to turn off that tone so she couldn't hear it. But the sad thing is that she could always turn the... Whenever she would make a call or turn the phone on, it would cause you to lag so bad. Ooh, Chaos Armor. That looks pretty. Because I would say back then, my family wasn't big on the internet because the internet was a new thing. I just wanted the internet back then just so I could play games online with my friends.
Yes?
That's mostly all I wanted it for. Hate the defense.
Good evening.
Dropping Totes is aging himself. He's identified. Hell yeah, dropping 35. Bandy's dropping 35 ears. 35 ears. Back in my day. That was not. Oh my god. Too close to the damn thing. Cheers, lads. That is not what I wanted to do. Xbox, am I right? Xbox controls. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go use the restroom. Oh, yeah, it's that aging prostate right there, you know. Either that or the coffee. Ah, yes, the old face turquoise drinking coffee emoji. Yeah, I don't have any emotes for the YouTube side yet. All the emotes I have are over on the Twitch side. Oh, come on, give me level 70. Ooh, what is this? Chaos armor, unidentified, defense. Okay, I got enough strength for that. I don't think I've seen a chaos armor before. That's how much I've played this late into the game. But I missed the 90s. The 90s, such a simpler time. That's what I see when I get my new apartment. I'll make an online character and enjoy. Yeah, that'd be cool. I say Bandy too, but I think Bandy's got all. I think all the Bandy guys are like level 70, or not level 70, hardcore. I do words good. I don't know, you're climbing pretty high with this barb. Oh yeah, well I'm just saying like an overall history of the of me playing Diablo. Like the low 70s is the highest I've ever gotten with like most of my characters. Because usually another game will come by or I got bored with it. Especially with the old Diablo. But this one I'm definitely going to
Overburdened.
make an effort of beating hell. I have to make a brand new SC Online, that's scary. An online character, that ain't scary. You can do private games, you can do passworded games, you don't have to worry about random people joining your game. Like I usually like joining people, fresh characters, when they were just starting out. They're in Act 1, and I had a higher level character. I'd go to Act 5, do blood runs, and get their because you can't always set the player difficulty with the amount of players in the game. So I just joined somebody else's game that had like 2 or 3 other people in it. I'd go and run Act 5, take all the XP, kill all the monsters, and they'd be like really pissed. Because they'd be like, oh, we were planning on going all the way to Act 5 today. And I just wouldn't respond. I'd just be like, oops. Just take the XP and run. Go join another game. Do it again. It used to be really... Oh, it's only one. It used to be really hard back then, the level, in my experience. These are non-ladder characters. These are all non-ladders. Like, the only reason I would make a ladder character is just to get access to the rune words that are ladder only. Because you can at least make the those rune words in ladder, and then as long as you make them, they'll carry over to non-ladder. You just can't create them in non-ladder. Yeah. Play non-ladder too. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I would do, because I don't know if there's much other than the ladder rune words. I don't know if there's any other like any desire, like any reason to play a ladder character. I'm like the stupid kid from Hey Arnold. What are you talking about, Bandy? You've got like a hardcore character into hell. Creating just a regular old online character that can respawn should not be anything of difficult to you. But I'm not going to force anybody to do anything. I just want to finish this. Give me my experience. Yeah, the season is nothing. There's season introduction blog posts and a little copy and paste between each season. Yeah. So there's where's the spice? So there's really no reason of doing a ladder character other than just the possibility of seeing your character name on the leaderboard, the ladder board, and the more important one would be getting access to the ladder only rune words. Because there are some really good ladder only rune words. Where's the beef? Bandy, he has the meats. I'm getting there. I'm getting there to 70. Come on. That, and they haven't really been... They've been dropping less and less good stuff. Pause it, rejuve. Tome. Ugh. Up my neck. E. Open. Yes. Halberd, mana. I think that's most of the jail. Damn it. And I got about 15 minutes before the next area starts. Yeah, barracks and jail. Yep. They didn't even give me a whole level. Those bastards. We have the meats. Now I'm getting hungry.
Good day.
Damn it.
Greetings.
I wonder if I took those. I wonder if I took those to Act 5, would it sell for a little bit more? And then I'll probably go do Travancore. Load, 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 load. A little on the weird side. Seven concurrents for let's go. Sometimes you can sell gear for a little bit more. Nope, still 30,000. I'll probably have to go to hell difficulty to sell it for more. Darn it. Ooh, I might be able to go gamble. Your computer just shit a brick there for a hot minute. Did it? Did it stop? Because it didn't register any dropped frames. I don't have any dropped frames. Let me go gamble. I got some cash. Let me go gamble.
Good evening.
What are the chances I get the Silks of the Victor? Very, very low. Alright. I do need some better rings. Nothing. Sell. 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 Whole bunch of crap. Give me something good. I do need a better belt. A better belt, though. You were not giving me anything. There we go. Finally. It took a lot to get the plated belt. Alright. They do not want to give me anything good or unique. Well, back to making money. Making money, looking. Oh, that and waiting for the time to restart. All right. Let's destroy the council again. Hopefully I'm still. Oh, they're all huddled up over there. Scared. They're afraid. You jackwagons. Oh, where else can we go? Durance hate. Durance of hate. My hair is all over the damn place. Let's go do a Mephisto run. I wish finding the stairs down was a little bit easier. I was playing Diablo. I still love the cinematics. Oh yeah, the cinematics in this game are still awesome. I let most of them play just so anybody watching can watch them. Need to find. Oh god, not the stagnant dolls. Low. Yeah, talking about a character that got the shit end of a stick. Marius goes through all that crap just to get Tentacle fucked in the face at the end. I hate those damn stagnant dolls. Super. Oh, and then the barbarian. Then the barbarian at the beginning of Act 5. He gets fucked too. They close the door on that dude. And he gets exploded from the inside out. Yay! That guy got the short end of the stick. Yeah, you get to go out there and negotiate with Ball. Good luck. And they could at least have tried to lower the guy down by a rope from the top of the top of the castle, city wall, so they could at least pull them back up if things went bad. Nah, they let him walk out there and lock the door on him. We're all Marius Diablo needs to be the next Lord of the Rings. Corruption is all but dissipated. Now we gotta get a new terror zone here shortly. Oh my god, it's the most rare rune. It's an L rune. These guys are dropping a bunch of blues and weak yellows. Lost City, Valley of the Snakes, Claw Temple. Boo! Give me a better zone than that. Man, you guys aren't dropping anything for me. Alright, it's the showdown. You're too late. I killed you last week. What are you talking about too late? Yeah, you're hurting. You're running from me. That's a good sign. It just might take a while. So I heard that I need more crushing blow. I need something with crushing blow on it. I'm sure at some point in Diablo 4, since they want Diablo 4 to go on for a while, I'm pretty sure the Prime Evils will make their appearance. If you've played some of Diablo, if you've played the main story of Diablo 4, you know. And Diablo's name is still on the box, so
I can't carry
he's gonna make
anymore.
his return at some point. You can't have a Diablo game without Diablo. It'll probably be in one of the season releases. A Diablo MMO. Well, they've got Mephisto. Mephisto's hanging around Diablo 4. But I've only played the main story. I haven't played any of the expansions, so I don't know. I don't know if they've brought Diablo back into the story yet. But I know Mephisto's hanging around trying to recover his power. Because he's weak. Yo, what should I work on my druid? I don't know, Bandy. I don't know what you should. I don't know what you should work on your levels. I don't know. You got a hardcore character. He also goes by drop shipping. Drop shipping, totes my goats. Peter Jackson, director, just worked on the. Yeah, you've also got to give the series to the right person. That's actually going to. That's actually going to do the series justice.
Truth be told,
These drop shipping totems. Just where my head up. Lange mace, where did I pick that up? Cruel gutter, giant sword. Nah, I don't need that. I'm good. I'm good. I could grind ball, grind TZs, or grind countess runes. I'm grinding terrorized zones for XP and any potential drops I can get. Just think about whatever you need and start there. Are you streaming later, Bandy? Or are you streaming now? Or are you just looking to play off stream? Okay. So I'm gonna be, I think, an hour or two. I'm gonna need to be making some dinner, taking a shower. One reason my camera's not on, because I look like shit right now. Maybe getting a ride at 9 or 10. Okay, so you're planning on streaming later on tonight. Keeping that 8-9 o'clock schedule.
what do you need?
There you go, Bandy. There you go. Sharing the love. Yeah, Bandy streamed a lot of his druid play. He usually streams late evening into the night for a couple hours. I probably need to repair. All right, next area. Lost City, Valley of Snakes. Hoping I don't lose the character and cry on stream. You're not gonna be crying on stream. You're generally no cam guy. They're not gonna see you cry. Are you an ugly crier, Mandy? Are you an ugly crier? You make all sorts of noise. Oh my god, my druid! He was so young. He didn't deserve that. I picked up a diamond. Trapdoor. Ancient tunnels. Nope, ancient tunnels don't count. Well, you know how to play your druid. You know to go nice and slow. Bro, you lose a hardcore character after 90 and then try to do any cry isn't ugly. Think of it this way, Bandy. Turn that frown upside down. If your character dies, well, guess what? You just made a 30-second short. Turn it into a positive for the channel. Lost my level 90 character, 90 plus character. I cried for hours. As Bandy walks into his bedroom, walks over to the dresser drawer, lights a candle, says a few words. You know what? That actually would lessen the blow. People do it regularly. I said you've got that that group of streamers that do they do what is it, the WoW? They do WoW hardcore. Yeah, they make content out of people dying. I don't know why I'm beating on that. You just sit there and make content out of it. Oh, of course you dropped me studded leather. The field plate's probably worth more. Ooh, gothic plate, that would sell. Yay! Yay! Oh god, fire! Oh my god, I remember that funeral and wow, that was a moment. Yeah. I don't keep up with a lot of their content, but yeah, they do all sorts of things, and it's all for the content. What irritates me is just the loss of you lose that time. Yeah, if you can make content, you can get some views, get some ad revenue off of it. Yeah, I'm sure it would ease the pain. But I've seen some moments of people streaming that. Streamers starting stuff just purely for the content, getting killed in PvP, all sorts of things. A big important character dies, they have a funeral for him. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. All I hear is you talking about me on stream, or you talking about you dying in the game? They're raising their characters in a pig for a slaughter. Yeah, that's their focus for some of those. Whenever they do those hardcore WoW characters every once in a while, it's all about the death, creating some sort of a story between characters, and surviving doing the hardcore raids. That is their content. Get what you're saying, and yes, content is a very regurgitated, yeah. It's all for the content. I think the content's a very all-encompassing, generalized term. Just like cringe. Cringe is a word I'm starting to hate. Naming the facial expression as you cringe to something, like, oh, that's bad. Instead of just saying, oh, that's bad, everyone's got to go cringe. Kids these days. But content I understand. I need to sell that gem too. Make it all for money. I think Mike Tyson shouldn't be allowed to box ever again since his. Well, I got news for you. I didn't watch it, nor did I bet on it. But I do know streamers and other people that bet money on the Super Bowl and the Tyson fight, and they lost money. They didn't just lose a little bit of money; they lost thousands of dollars because they were expecting easy wins. Like, he might pack a punch, but he hasn't kept up with the dude. Obviously, he's earned his retirement. Mike Tyson earned his retirement, but he comes back for those special fights because he obviously gets money and stuff off of those. He hasn't kept up with his training over the years, so he doesn't have the endurance and an age, just basic age. Yeah, I never gamble. Plays a different kind of gamble. I don't gamble often. I gamble very rarely. There was one time at band camp. Oh no, but one time I went to a dog track with a friend of mine, and we were just, I don't know about him, but he told me that you could just do dollar bets. So I just did some dollar bets for the dog races. I had no rhyme or reason to what I was doing. But I'd hand him a couple of dollars because he would go place the bets for us. And he ended up making some money off of me because I had a winning streak. I think I only won like up to like 20 something dollars because, like I said, they were all dollar bets. I would just throw out a number. It was a complete pure guess, and I ended up getting up to like $20 to $30 off of dollar bets. And my friend was sitting there making his own bets, but he was also placing bets on top of what I was saying. And then I was actually starting to make a little bit of money off of it. So it was kind of getting a little excited. So then I actually started kind of getting into it. And once I started trying to like guess what dog was going to win or whatever, I started losing money. So I ended up just like, I just stopped betting. I just stopped thinking about it and just, I walked out of there with like $11. So I was like, yeah, I'm losing. I walked in, paid my entrance fee. I still walked out with $11, so I'm good. If I had stopped while I was ahead, I would have been close to like $30. I wish I would have bet money on Paul. That was gonna be rigged. Yeah, that's what I was hearing from a lot of people. That they felt it was rigged. Oh yeah, I need to spend some points. I'll put more into string. Frenzy. One more for Frenzy. And that should be base 15. And there was another streamer. He's not a big streamer, but he has a core following or whatever. He gets a few hundred. He gets a few hundred viewers when he streams. But he bet $5,000 on the Super Bowl game because he thought it would be an easy win for the Chiefs because everybody was expecting it to be rigged for the Chiefs. So yeah, he ended up losing like $5,000. Like, wah, wah, wah. Come on, I was hoping to get some good. I wanted some good zones. I want to know if the terrorized zones are completely random or if you can come in at certain times of the day and you can expect to find a terrorized. So I want like some Durance of Hate, Chaos Sanctuary, World Stone. Nope, not that direction. I want some of the boss areas. Yeah, 5K. His only saving grace of him losing 5K is the fact that he usually tends to save his money. He owns his own business. So depending on if he watches his spending, 5K can technically be nothing to him, but he still values losing that 5K. It still hurts. But he had 5K to play around with. Only playing blackjack, I won most of. Oh, that's. As long as you don't let on to the dealer that you're really good at blackjack. Don't give them any indications that you're really good at blackjack. So they don't have a reason to pull you from the game. Oh yeah, the boss area is great. Because you get the extra, you get the chance of better loot drops. Level 71. I am level 70. Okay, so I'm still going to get some good XP off of this. Because at some point... Because I don't know exactly how much farming I'm going to do before I go into the hell difficulty later. I don't know if I should do some more rune farming. But I think definitely if a special area becomes terrorized, I'm gonna go do it. Obviously, for whatever reason. Because right now I'm just doing it for XP. But I do wish like one of the boss areas or the Countess or something becomes terrorized. And I can go get that loot. Go get that better loot. I'm a rejuve potion mule called Rejuvie. Well, my naming process is pretty simple for my mules. Rejuvie. Trying to come up with a funny name, it's just not coming to me. I've gotten kicked out. Yeah, because if they think you're cheating in any sort of way, they want to get rid of you. Mid-70s is fine. If he's too much, you can head back. Yeah, because I want to say the nightmare terror zones go up to, I think, 73 max. I think. I'm not sure. Shadow, look out for Black Hades armor. I throw perfect diamonds. And for attacker. Oh! I have no clue what a fucking Black Hades armor is. That just tells you how much I've seen out of these items. I'll drop that shit. Black Hades. Heck, if you were just lucky and winning too much money, they boot. Yeah. Yeah, that too. The most money I've won off of anything lottery or anything was like a few $100 off of a group of scratch-off tickets, while my dad was trying to teach me a lesson about not gambling. You're just wasting your money buying scratch-offs, and we ended up winning a few $100. It was the best lesson we ever learned. We ended up eating some really good Taco Bell that day. Black Hades armor. I don't know if that's in the I don't know if that's in the loot table yet. Oh, a Highland blade. Oh, I gotta go pick that up.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, what can you carry? Hopefully this blade is not ethereal.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Good evening.
Alright, assault, sell. Ooh, 3 socketed ferrule axe, but I don't use axes. That's a good drop, though. Oh, 13% chance of magic items? You know what? I might put that one on. I might put that one on for just so I can maybe for the chance I get something better. You know what I'm saying? Black Hades is a unique chaos armor. I'm sure there's better rune words, but attack rating is hard to come by in hell. I've never seen that yet. Huh. Oh, if it's a chaos armor unique, it might be a while before I see something like that. But with my frenzy barb, I do get some attack rating. I get some attack rating bonus with double swing, and then I get some attack rating bonus with frenzy. So that should help with that. But I will pick up every unique. I will pick up a lot of the uniques. Especially if it's one. Especially if it's one I haven't seen before. Ooh, oh, Highland Blade. $32.68. Okay, what's the Highland Blade? Is the Highland Blade normal? No, it's definitely not normal. Highland Blade. Yes, the Highland Blade. Hey, dilly do dilly, hey, dilly do dilly. Delete. The Highland Blade is a type of sword, Diablo 2. It is an elite version of the Claymore. Ethereal version with blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is the Nightmare. Is that the Nightmare? No? No, the high... Yeah, so what's the... It's normal... A normal, exceptional... Normal, exceptional, and then elite. Am I right? Am I right on that one? Because I think I have a Dalshian... Yeah, normal, exceptional, elite. Okay. I usually like to identify them by normal, nightmare, or hell. Because I think I have a Dalshian Fox. I think I did. Where didn't I have one? Did I get rid of it? I know it had some sockets in it. Or did I overlook it? Storm. Yeah, I might have chunked my Dalshian Fox. Well, you know what I'm about to do, guys. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey! Who wants another King's Grace? Alright, I need an Omrune. I need an Omrune. This is why I need more Omrunes, guys. This is why I need more Omrunes. Send me your Omrunes. No, there's a Rawl in here somewhere. Rawl and Fall. 44, 124, 32.68. Oh. It's so pretty. 44, 112. 44, 124. It's so pretty. All right, so I think it's 226,509. 226,509. 308, 892. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what I'm feeling. This is what I'm feeling like right here.
This is Sparta!
Followed by a little bit of
Yes! 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 Yes!
dual fist. I make the angels cry. I make the angels cry with as much dual fisting graces that I got. I wish I could recycle these. I kind of want to keep this. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. What should I? Four-socketed Gothic plate. Should I drop that one? Fish in a bramble. You know what? I'm gonna dump the bramble. Because I really like the King's. I like the King's Grace blade. That would be what I would add in the game. There's already a recipe to empty sockets, but keep base. Yeah, I would like to be able to recycle some of the runes. I would add a recipe to remove runes, but destroy. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm gonna be back in just a second. I need to go use the restroom. My apologies. Like I said I had 2 cups of coffee. I had nothing to eat, so everything's kind of going through. I'll be back as soon as I found a near perfect Doombringer. Oh. Nice. Yeah, because for me, I'm kind of traveling into uncharted territories of hell because I've never really gone this far. Because some of these drops, some of the drop chances for this stuff is astronomical. That's why I like doing the terrorized zones, because I tend to find better stuff in the terrorized zones. But like I said, I will be right back. Alright, got me a drink. Let me get that off the screen. Agree with you, Mandy. I think you should be able to keep the highest level rune at least. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff takes time to farm. A lot of it. And if you're starting over with like a ladder character, or a hardcore character, that just means you've got to restart your inventory. You gotta go find more stuff. You gotta rebuild it. Yeah, my sister brought over her unwanted Dr. Pepper blackberries. She thought it tasted like medicine. I'm drinking that one. Drinking the last one that she brought over. Or even at the percentage chance for the for each rune to break. Well, at the base, like haven and break base. Just give me my runes back. Use an L rune to break out all the other runes. That and transmog would be neat. Yeah, I do like some of that stuff. I do like some of the aspects in Diablo 3 that you can equip unique attributes to your character. You can only equip like 3 of them. Because what I like to do is, like, a lot of my characters are immune to arcane damage in Diablo 3 because I've extracted that ability. That'd be nice if they did something like that with Diablo 2. They don't have to go as in depth, but maybe if you find a unique item or something, you can extract one of the abilities out of it and attach it to a special slot on your character. But you can only have like maybe a couple of them, as to not make it too overpowered.
Greetings.
You know what I mean? Oh, I need to switch that back over. But I'm really liking these King's Graces. Apologies for those over on the Twitch side for the ads. It doesn't tell me what kind of ad it's playing, so I kind of just give it a pause until the ad finishes. I got them down to 30-second ads. That's about the lowest I can set it to. Back to the... Sorry for those ads over there, guys. The ad's over. I would love a collections tab where you could have a checklist basically tracking a grill challenge within the game. Yeah. Alright. In-game achievements. Because they did stuff like that in Diablo 3, but I don't know if they should like go back and do that with like Diablo 2. Because I would say I like Diablo 2, but Diablo 3 has got its good points too. But like some of the stats, the stats that you have in Diablo 3 kind of get way, way out there. But they also have an ass load of difficulties, difficulty levels that you can play with in Diablo 3. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back to Diablo 3 because, like I said, Darth Vader, he's been getting into, he's really liking SOTOR. So I don't know if I'll be getting back to that anytime soon. I have 2 Stones of Jordans, and I'm proud. This game takes forever, but we love the slow grind. Yeah, I like the slow grind, but at the same time, I'm kind of getting like, I want a faster grind. Because there's so many things to play. I've never found 0, okay? So you both can eat it. I found 0 Stones of Jordan. Y'all have at least laid eyes on it. D3 and D4 aren't terrible. They're legit. Oh yeah, they're good games. Yeah, definitely their own way. But for I would speak for probably a lot of us that it's a lot of the nostalgia. A lot of that nostalgia brings us back to Diablo 2. Just like I'm sure like the kids and the younger folks that are playing Diablo 4 are really gonna like Diablo 4. And a very small percentage of them are gonna be like, no, I like Diablo 2 better. Nostalgia of what you grew up with usually plays a big factor. I got to play OGD2, so I guess you can still play the OGD2. You can find copies of it out there. I just don't think he'd be able to connect it to the battle net. Oh man, look at that. Having two of these upgraded swords. Like, am I just killing these guys naturally, or I'm doing more damage? Way more damage. I'm chopping through these guys really fast. Oh my god, it's a superior Espadon. No, too slow. No, I'm only gonna take the high one. Ghost one. Ooh. I might save that for one of my necros. Because one of my necros uses a wand, and then the other one uses like a sword, flail, a crossbow. He uses more. I have my summoner necro use ranged weapons to help support the skeletons from a distance. I've been playing offline for free. I always like to do online characters because you never know. You never know who you're going to get to play with. As long as they're not a douche. Take all this. Pick up the ghost wand. Oh, boo! It's only one socket. If that was a 2 socket, I can make another. I can make another white. The rune word white for the necro. For the mosaic is busted. I'm not trying it. Yeah, if I find something super rare, I'm probably going to keep it just as a trophy. Definitely going to make a sword just so we can get to you guys in hopefully. Yeah, I'll be off and on Diablo. Oh, heck, I do a lot of variety games. Some days you'll catch me on Diablo, some days you won't. Definitely make an online character. Make the online. And then we can all trade ears one day. I'm gonna go with a Daryl Dixon string of ears. Pulse Burn the Impaler. Man, you guys are dropping crap. I'm getting something good every once in a while. Excuse me. Oh, give me something good. Give me something good. But I definitely do feel like I'm carrying through these guys a little bit better. That extra damage is helping. But I still need a lot more runes. Because like a lot of runes are used in the King's Grace, and for the blood amulets, the blood rings, the blood stuff, the blood crafting. Blah, 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 blah. How many times can I say blah, 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 blood? Oh, superior partisan.
I am overburdened.
No, you can't be overburdened right now. This is a 4-socketed. I might be able to make another insight for my other necro. Fuck. Of course. Of course you would be ethereal. And 2-socketed. If it was 4-socketed, it could still work. It could still work as an ethereal. Oh, there's a nerd. Alright, who wants to die first? My choice. Lincoln! Hey, he's still not dropping anything. You bastards. Get over here. Stop hiding in the corner. I'm unable to play. Vandy's hardcore, man. He's hardcore. He's all about hard and cores. Blade. Pick up the. No, I didn't want the mana potion. I wanted the blade. Any more space down here for me to murder monsters with? Pause it. So we'll hold another side. Let's go. Either lag. Yeah, you don't have to just worry about the monsters in hardcore. You gotta worry about your own computer and connection. Whoa, Bandy. Whoa, that's a lot of information. That is a lot of information. Oh, I'm almost halfway to 72. Andy likes it hardcore. Come here, Guardians. Chop these guys in half. Or they both just shatter. That works too. Oh, Bandy's into hardcore. He's into escorting. I'm not drawing any conclusions here. Should have him, but he's gonna come back. Hey, it's a black name. Superior battle though. And to think, out of all of this, I still have not gotten like any good boots, any good belt, anything of that nature. Oh, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna get to you. War sword. Ghost armor and Joe staff might be good for some loot. Oh, super healing. Super healing.
Yes?
Good evening.
So only got one socket in it. So yep, that sold for some 50. I guess I should repair while I'm in here. Alright, ghost armor, ghost staff. The right stats on them, those could sell for some nice gold. That active. Ooh. Thing pulse the next level. Health shrine. Don't need that. 10 minutes before it chooses the new zone. Might need to pop into a new game. Do some more Countess runs. Hyperion Javelin. Take it. Come at me, bro! I wouldn't mind getting an Avenger mask either. Like a barbarian helm that I can maybe play around with sockets with. That'd be nice too. I don't know, I might get leftovers. Maybe I can sneak off with the car and get some fast food. I could make a cheap casserole. There's a lot of things I could do. Warm up some frozen fish. I could do some hamburger helper. Do my own type of casserole. Warm up some ham, warm up some beans. I got a lot of things I could do. I'm going to destroy this fire tower out of principle. Just because I don't like it. And if it's good fish, I don't know if it's going to be good fish. Totally frozen fish out of the freezer section at the store. Ooh, maybe I could experiment. Maybe I could experiment with some mac and cheese. Boil some macaroni. Put in the salt. Put in some butter. Put in some shredded cheese. I moved to Missouri recently. It's a change in food. Missouri? If I'm getting the state right, Missouri. Mac and cheese. Yeah, because I've got to learn how to make it the way my dad made it. So my dad made it a certain way because that's how my mom likes it, and I kind of like. Well, I've got a very large palate. I can eat a bunch of things. I like differentiating, flavors, taste, and all that. But my mom likes her mac and cheese a certain way, homemade with. She likes it a little like the cheese. She likes the cheese a little on the clumpy side. Oh, an IO ruined. She likes it like on the clumpy, like little clumps of cheese, and make it stringy. So I gotta learn how to make it that way. Ugh, California. Ugh. Yeah, I can imagine California having all sorts of eateries all over the place. And Missouri being a little bit more spread out. $14? I'm not even paying it. I wasn't even paying attention to it. I'm just playing. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Very much appreciated. 5 likes, too. Holy crap. I've just been reading the random chat. My multi-chat on my... I haven't even been looking at the screen all that much. But yeah, if you just enjoy the atmosphere, the chill vibes and all that, feel free to drop a sub, like, and follow. Depending on if you're on Twitch or YouTube. Very much appreciated. Like I said, I'm just chill streaming, doing some basic farming, getting some levels, and eventually I'm going to get around to doing hell mode. Depending on if I don't know if I'll get to hell tonight. But I'm going to try and go for another hour. Maybe 2 at most. But I am definitely getting hungry. Because I have not had nothing to eat today. The only thing I have eaten is 2 cups of coffee and a little bit of water. COVID killed the restaurant industry and cooking is more costly. Yeah, oh yeah. That I understand. Everybody took a bit of a hit during COVID. I get these on my YouTube feed. I forgot the name of the channel, but the guy does a lot of shorts around the New England area of doing eateries and stuff like that. Like a lot of unique, I wouldn't say unique foods, but combination of foods you wouldn't find in like major restaurants and stuff. And that food looks good, like really good buffalo chicken sandwiches, all sorts of sandwiches, all sorts of pizzas, burgers. Oh, watching his stuff makes me hungry as hell. Yeah, you just now join and be a regular for about 2 weeks. Can vouch for Chad. Just a chill dude. That's my secret, Bandy. I'm always angry. I mean, chill. Rip a line from the Hulk. Alright, I got 4 more minutes I got 4 more minutes until hopefully a new zone is chosen. But depending on the zone, I might hop over to a new game and do another Countess run. I've already killed Mephisto. I've killed the I've killed the Council. Killed the Countess. I've done the cow level. But I stream most days. I'll randomly will take a day off just for myself. I stream a variety of games. I stream Diablo 2, Final Fantasy 14, Division 2. Trying to play a little bit more of the Monster Hunter Wilds game.
Greetings.
Want to play some SOTOR. I do a lot of games. If anybody has any questions on their own stories, drop them in the chat. There are many different skill levels and types of play present here. Yeah. And Bandy, if you like Diablo 2, if you like watching Diablo 2, Bandy does a lot of hardcore stuff over on his channel. He usually streams in the evening. But I do multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. All right, counting it down. Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes until it chooses a new zone. Please be a zone I haven't done, and please be like the Chaos Sanctuary. Well, if it's the cow level, I could probably start a new game. I could probably start a new game and run into it. Because usually it's the same zone no matter what game you play. It carries across all the zones. Oh, I'm getting some lag. I am getting some lag. Corruption is all, but maybe it has something to do with the terrorized zone. Or maybe I'll reconnect my remote play. Maybe that might be the issue too. Yeah, I think while I wait, I'm gonna reconnect my screen. As you can still see the game because it's through the Elgato, but I play it free movie perk. Oh, I got 4 Naruto movies as a free movie perk on Xbox Game Pass. Cool. I don't know. Maybe I'll look at that later. Can I actually claim them, or can I just view them for free for a limited time? Alright. Reconnecting my remote play. Oh, there we go. Outer Steeps. I've already done the Outer Steeps. Really? Come on, game. It was the Outer Steeps like a couple hours ago. I'm also trying to figure out how the terrorized zone works. There's like some days you get the cow level. Other days you don't get anything. So I'm thinking depending on the day of the week, they might rotate the zones. Because I haven't played long or consistently enough in the terrorized areas in order to experience. But I think I've already killed everything. Already killed everything out here. Yeah, everything out here is already dead. Alright. I'll save and exit. Time to join a new game. And also, like right now, there's a lot of people sitting in chat that will be happy to talk Diablo with you. Well, maybe in a minute after they get back. Level 70. It does taste a little bit like medicine, a little bit. Let's run this again. Because if anything, I can get, at least I can get some levels out of it. Yep, Outer Steps, Plains of Despair. Alright. Well, this will be easy. Make sure everything is repaired.
Hello.
Welcome to the chat, everyone. Please join in. We're just chilling. Chilling. Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Can you tell we're getting hungry? Can you tell? Ooh, an experience shrine. Alright, I'm gonna order food, otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, maybe I could order a pizza. I don't know. Maybe I'll order a pizza. Ooh, pasta. Fettuccine Alfredo, that sounds good too. Yeah, we'll pick something up. That would be one hell of a delivery fee. Adagon. What the hell's an Adagon? Never seen that before. That's how well versed in the hell area I am. Now I'm really craving a pizza right now. I'm a DoorDash driver. What you need? I'm not paying that delivery fee. Colossus Bulge. Super healing. My only issue is the local pizza place I order from. They don't always deliver. It also depends on, like usually if this girl picks up the phone, for some reason they don't deliver. But if it's any one of the other guys that answers, they deliver, so. But they also do, I think they also have DoorDash. So if they don't deliver, maybe I'll do DoorDash. I'm getting really hungry for a pizza. Thinking of pepperoni pizza or a Taste of Mexico pizza. Oh. What's the appropriate tip for a 100-mile delivery? For an 800-mile delivery, that's out of my budget. That's what that is. If you found a DoorDash driver that would go 800 miles, yeah, you'd bet that they want a nice size tip off of that. Any sort of driver. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to crave a little bit of pizza, or maybe some fettuccine Alfredo. That's the problem with trying to fast all day, is you get really hungry, and then you end up overeating. Pizza, pizza. Hell, if I had a Little Caesars nearby, I'd go get me one of those, you know, $6 hot and bothered pizzas. Now, I try not to share my location. I am in the U.S., but I try not to share my location for streamer purposes. The less public information I put out there, the better. I just ordered some smoked pork barbecue. Oh. I might have to pause the stream here in a second. Go check for some food. Because this is what makes it worse about us talking food. Is I have another stream pulled up in the background on my TV. It's a guy that I watch regularly, and he decided that he was going to do a cooking stream today. He never does a cooking stream, but today he wanted to do a cooking stream because it was a goal for his channel. And he's sitting there cooking. He's sitting there cooking a curry dish right now, a hot curry dish. So getting hungry all the way around. Otherwise, those thirsty. I don't know about that. Cuckoo Machu over on Twitch. Bill Stream, I'm new to Diablo. Can you help me understand what the point of playing the ladder instead of making a regular character? I myself did not do ladder characters. Making a non-ladder character is fine. Ladder characters tend to they tend to participate in just the seasonal stuff. Like if you want to participate in the ladder of like seeing your character on the board, there's that. And then also if you're into rune words, but if you're a new player, you might not know anything about rune words. There are rune word specific items for ladder. But other than those two things, there's not really much reason to do a ladder character, unless somebody else in chat knows anything more about it. But I tend to do a lot of non-ladder characters. I know a little bit about rune words. Okay. Well, with ladder, you get to participate in the seasonal ladder, which is basically a race to level 99, and then there are ladder-specific rune words that you can only make in ladder if you have a ladder character. But if you don't care about any of those two things, unless I'm corrected by Bandy or somebody else that knows anything, doing a non-ladder character is fine. And if you see me talking to somebody else, Cuckoo Machu, I'm dual streaming between YouTube and Twitch. I've got the chat down the bottom left so you can see some of the messages on the screen. Yeah, and I think ladder characters have their own shared stash. Okay. And then Bandy on YouTube says that ladder characters have their own stash and it might restart every season.
Fresh meat.
Hey, Cuckoo Machu, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciated. And all I'm doing is leveling in terrorized zones, getting ready for my charge into hell mode, hell difficulty.
I am overburdened.
I am overburdened. Yeah, because the only reason I would do a ladder character for me personally is for some of the rune words, which you're gonna have to get really lucky with the rune drops, especially if anything resets. But the rune words that you make, the ones that are ladder specific, if you can make them with your ladder character, they can cross over into a non-ladder character. You just only make them in ladder. As my first playthrough, I'm rolling the stork, enjoying it so far. Have a Do I have a favorite class? Oh, you can play all of them. You don't have to have a favorite class, but I tend to lean towards necromancers, druids, and barbarians. I need to remember to keep killing. And I will let you know, playing for the first time, if it's your first character, it might be a little rough in a good way. But rough as in, you're going to have to build up an inventory of equipment, things of that nature. Just like some of my characters I've played for a while, so I've got a little bit of inventory of like equipment that I can share between characters. Or I've got like a really strong character that I can go and like farm more equipment for. So usually if you've got a fresh start character, a completely new fresh account, it's still fun, but it can be a little rough when it comes to finding loot and equipment and stuff like that.
Greetings.
Bandy on YouTube. Yeah, I agree with that reason why to play ladder. I'm not into the leaderboards because you get some sweaties. Yeah. Well, that, and there tends to be a lot of bots. A lot of people use bots when they do that stuff. And I know that because I've had some videos come across my YouTube feed because I've been watching some Diablo content of people trying to promote their bots for those purposes. So, but I play vanilla. I think that's what the kids say these days, the vanilla. I play it as legitly as possible. Like level 99. Yeah, level 99s on day ones. That's the suspicious stuff right there. Shadow, I just picked up a Black Bog Sharp Tinquitus unique. Never seen this before. Put a poison necro and eat with this. Woo! You save it, man. Make sure you save it in your stash. I've noticed that D2 is a little more unforgiving than D3. D3 is only one I've ever played. Yeah, D3 is a lot easier to play. It's got a lot more easier. The difficulties go farther. The stats get a bit out of control. But a lot of people like Diablo 2 because it's harder. It's harder, but it also feels a little bit more simplistic. I have too much fun chilling here. I should be working, but it's lame. And don't forget your real life. Don't forget your real life dropping totes. Okay, Bandy posted the stats. 488 poison damage. Oh, Bandy, yeah, if you've got that dagger, I guess you could try a necromancer. Gotta be the voice of the shadows. All you gotta be the voice of reason. Yeah, don't forget your real life. I know it sucks. Don't forget the real life. I gotta go. I'm literally thinking about going and getting something to eat right now because I'm hungry. I'm getting so hungry. Sold it. Oh. Because you know how we were talking about that video about that guy doing poison only with a dagger a couple weeks ago? You could have saved it. You could have saved that dagger for that playthrough. You had a video idea drop in your lap, Bandy. I made that Poison Necro with full poison charms, but Poison Nova with Death's Web is the chef's choice. And as you can see, Cuckoo Machu, Fu Manchu, that there is a healthy Diablo 2 community out there. A lot of old players, returning players, players that keep playing. Where'd my map go? There's my map. I said I stream a variety of games. I do a lot of games, not just Diablo 2. So if I do go live, you might not always see me doing Diablo. Swirling crystal. Will that sell for some money? Because I need gold. I need gold for my gambling addiction so I can get that achievement. Yeah, because it is around the time. It is around the starting of dinner time. And sometimes if I call the pizza place too late, they may not do delivery for some reason. So I might have to go take like a 10-minute break to go get the pizza ordered or see what's going on with that. Destroy! Destroy! But every character has their strengths and their weaknesses. You just gotta make sure you're going for a build. You want to make sure you don't just put your research your character a little bit. Find out where you want to go with your skill points because you only get so many of them in the game. To kind of make sure you have an idea of like what kind of character you want to build. No worries, enjoying the chill vibe interaction. Hey, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, because Cuckoo Machu. Yeah, just make sure you do a little bit of research of what kind of like sorceress you want to build. Because you only get one skill reset per difficulty level. So you get one for normal, one for nightmare, one for hell. You can get items that will help you reset your skills, but those are usually accessible in the hell difficulty. And I've heard that it can be a little hard to get. So I would play around, see what kind of sorceress you want to do. Maybe re-roll it for a new sorceress or whatever. But you kind of want to have an idea of where you want to go to make your so you have a strong character and your skills aren't all spread out. And finding items to complement those builds is always a giant plus. Yeah, I'm going for a Blizzard Shark this run. Ah, cool. I'm gonna make an Enchantress when I join you. Enchantress? It's an Enchantress in an Enchantress is actually a different mage in Diablo 3. The sorceresses, sorcerers, wizards, warlocks, all those things exist. But in D2, it's a sorceress. Essence is somewhat of a pain, but it's not too terrible. Research is good. Man, we should get a Discord or something. I'll get around to a Discord eventually. For me, it's just another thing to have to manage personally. Because I've gotten suspicious of some people that have come by asking for Discords. So I've had bots come into chat. They do the Discord command because the bots are specifically looking for Discords that they can infiltrate. They get into communities. I don't know exactly what they do when they get into your Discord, but I'm pretty sure it's probably like some sort of spying, information stealing, something of that nature. And if you like Blizzard, if you like cold attacking, Cuckoo Machu, the druid also has an elemental tab for skills, and they also have like blizzards and cold attacks. The boss is trying to stay crypto. Yeah. Yeah, because I've definitely had those bots and those advertisers come by that want to. Oh, what's your Discord? I want to share my artwork with you. Or they're looking for the free links to get into Discord. Like I said, like they're mostly bots for information farming. It's all about that data. I cannot believe how active this community is still after 2 decades. Yeah, I plan to eventually try all the. Okay, cool. Yeah. Like I want to. Like, if I can get around to it, if I can find time, I'm probably going to be doing a Paladin next. And I would say that the new Diablo 2 Resurrected is a lot more accessible than the old Diablo. Because in the old Diablo, you get into hell difficulty and everybody would have an immunity. Like, if you went in with a barbarian, most of the monsters you would run into would have like an immunity to physical attack. But in Resurrected, they've made it a little bit more accessible for hell difficulty. And I play both on Xbox and PC. I'm mostly on the Xbox right now just for achievement purposes. I've got a lot of momentum going on the channel right now, but I really need to take a break to go for some food. Thunder Charms are welcome. Yeah. Yeah, the Thunder Charms are nice, but they also come with a downside. They strip people of the, and I think you can only get them in Hell. After you beat the Hell difficulty. So I think you literally have to play the game once in order to get access to the Thunder Charms. Ooh. Vampire Bone Gloves.
I can't carry
That's
anymore.
new. I'm also picking up a lot of stuff. Order that pizza. I'm going to. I'm trying to.
Stay a while and listen.
I'm trying to get all the. Let me loot this stuff, and then I'm probably gonna have to go take like a 10-15 minute break. I need to get up and move around a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, here we go. Here we go. 33 to attack rating, 50 poison damage, 6% life stolen per hit. That's what I'm looking for. It's not. It's a little bit better than the Cathans. That's a little bit better than the Cathans. Finally, after 10,000 years, I've gotten a ring upgrade. All right, let me go pick up the rest of that stuff. No. Tusk sword. That's what I want to look at. I want to look at that vampire. The vampire. Ringmail.
I am over.
Ringmail of Tusk. Ringmail of Tusk. I'll go with the Tusk sword. Alright. Alright, let me get this identified. I'm going to get this identified, sell this off, and then I'm going to go take that break. Because I need to get up, move around, order some dinner. Oh, of course it's ethereal. Blessed Vampire Bone Gloves. Those look pretty. My apologies for those joining. Like I said, I need to get up, move around. I need to take care of dinner because I haven't had anything to eat. Feel free to stick around and hang, talk around with people in chat on YouTube, Twitch. But like I said, you don't have to stick around. Feel free to hop around to another stream, check out somebody else. Only Bandy is trying to hold you here hostage. I'm not. Only Bandy. And that I'm gonna go take a 10-15 minute break now. I will see you after that. So, like I said, get up, move around. Check out somebody else. I will see you as shortly as I possibly can. No, I'm not going to end the stream just yet. I'll be back to do a little bit more farming, but like I said, y'all can go around checking things out. Yeah, it's more like an intermission. Yeah, Bandy is definitely holding everybody hostage. I say, get up, move around. All right. I will see y'all in 15 minutes. All right. Need to stop causing issues in there, Bandy. Well, guess what? Nobody gets any pizza. Nobody gets... Nobody. I called them. I called the place. Nobody picked up. And then I'm like, okay, maybe I'll go through DoorDash. And then they have DoorDash orders temporarily shut down, so I don't know what's going on at my pizza place, but I was gonna go to Papa John's, and then like, nah, I don't feel like setting up an account and getting all that worked out. Yeah, and I hit 10 over on Twitch. So hello everybody, hello. Oh, I hit concurrent 21. I'm up to 21 now. Holy crap. 21. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Alright, so here's the plan. This is what we're doing. I'm going to have to wait another hour and a half before I get some food. So I'm going to stream. I'm going to go for another hour and a half. Well, maybe hour 20. So I'm going to end it at the top of the hour. Yeah, about an hour, 20 minutes. I'm going to do about an hour, 20 minutes. Then at that time, I'm probably going to call it a stream for the day. And legitimately go find some food. I think I might be able to hold off the hunger for a little while longer. So, outer steps. So that's what we're going to do. I didn't get to order anything, dropping totes. I'm going to put my kids to bed, be here to catch them all, viewers. The pizza place didn't pick up the phone. And I tried the backup of going to DoorDash, and it said the DoorDash orders were temporarily closed for the location, so I'm guessing for whatever reason they're closed, or maybe they're shut down for cleaning, or I don't know. So no pizza. My plan was to go ahead, my new plan is to stream for another hour, 20 minutes. And then I'm going to go probably on Papa John's or something like that and order some pizza. Nah, they're usually open on open on Sundays. But I have noticed that their quality's been hit and miss lately. So they're a really good pizza place, but maybe they're just not getting the business anymore. Because it is like a local kind of restaurant. It's a shame. But they shouldn't close early on Sunday. That I know of. Like I said, unless something's changed recently. No, I don't live in a small town. I live in a very big, sprawling town. But I've got other options. But if I could get a preferred pizza, I'd get it from that place. But I can get something from somewhere else, and that'd be cool. But I didn't want to leave y'all hanging for too long. So I can go a little while without food. Oh, these guys are hurting. These guys are hurting. Oh, there's Israel. Try to get you to 100 subs before the end of the stream. Yeah, that's it. Thanks for all those that are coming in and joining. It's greatly appreciated. Mostly just chill streaming, depending on whatever game I'm playing. At the end of the stream, I'm probably gonna go order from Papa John's or something. I'm really craving some pizza. If not, I can go throw something together in the kitchen. They're probably gonna have to set up a new Papa John's account because I haven't logged into my Papa John's in a long while, and it's not recognizing any of my account passwords. Actually, that gets it competitive play Hello Kitty Island. Oh god, yeah, they get that Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That gets cutthroat. You know, that gets really cutthroat. Hello Kitty Bye-Bye Adventure. Order the Shakaroni. Isn't that just the bigger one with, isn't that just the bigger one with pepperoni? I do pepperoni. Like, yeah, that's my go-to is pepperoni. But I saw that they also have a buffalo chicken pizza on their site. I might do some buffalo pizza too. Because generally, my mom likes pineapple, ham, and bell peppers, which I don't have any issue with that. You know, I eat it too. But that's the only pizza she generally will eat, and I'll be the one that'll experiment with all sorts of pizzas. Oh, I don't know what is that. I know the Shakaroni is like a promotional thing. I don't know if it's still going. It's just a really big pizza. I think that's what it is. Just a really big pepperoni pizza. But hilariously enough, the local place will make a pepperoni pizza that size. Yeah, I recommend missing those Hello Kitty streams. Shadow gets really hateful. Really hard to watch how rough he treats people that don't pull their weight in duos. No, I just use them for meat shields. It's Hello Kitty meat shields. But I really like the local place because they don't do just pizzas. They also do sandwiches. They do appetizers. They got some really good cheese and bacon on the melted cheese on the fries. They got some really good pastas. I really like their fettuccine Alfredo. I was actually probably going to order some pizzas and some pasta. I didn't save the pasta for another day. But if it gets any worse, then we'll just take Bandy into the back room, chop him up, and we'll have some queso bandies. Make him into some fajita meat. Oh dang, it's making me hungry. I don't know how this is turning into a... You know, when a conversation gets started, you know, you just gotta roll with it. You just gotta roll with the conversation. Because I am literally just mindlessly wandering around the map killing things. Oh yeah, I got a character level. Yeah, let me get this up to 200, and then the next point I'll pull into vitality. Okay, so let me see. I got frenzy at 15. I got double swing at 10. So what am I? War cry? Battle orders is at 10. Yeah, I want to go with bash. That could increase the damage a little bit more. So let me see. Well, what's the damage? 250. Okay, let me put one into here. 250. 212. No, wait. 258. Yeah, 8.8% damage. Okay. If that's what the stream needs. The stream is hungry, Bandy. The stream must feed. Feed the stream. And if I had a valid driver's license, I could also put in an order to a local Mexican restaurant and get some enchiladas. Because I have not had that food. I haven't had that Mexican food in a while. Can we sacrifice some of the newer people? The weirdest thing about D2 so far is that you purposely don't spec into certain things like you automatically do in D3. I'm loosely using a build guide. Yeah. That'd be the best way to start it out.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, but in D3 skill systems is a lot easier to use. All you have to do is just switch around the runes, level up, unlock the abilities, which you easily get by hitting level 70. This one you've got to have you have to have an idea of what you're doing, otherwise you're gonna fall flat on your face. You're not gonna be able to do enough damage in hell. A lot more flexible and forgiving indeed. Yeah, exactly. Because I remember the first barbarian I put together was I was speccing so much into combat masteries, and with my very first barbarian I was spreading out into masteries instead of piling it into one. I had increased stamina up a bit. I had a lot of run, natural resistances. It was crazy. And that was before you could respec your character. Because the respecing your skills is a new thing to Diablo 2 Resurrected. You couldn't do that in the old game. In the old game, you had to rerun the entire character. Yeah, I kind of respect that the devs allow the players to fail that hard in D2. Yeah. Where others sacrifice, others may fly. Man, should I low-key start calling this the Wolf Pack? Ooh, Grim Track. Demon Hide boots. No, not big enough. D2 you can use mostly any offensive skill in normal. But if you don't know what you're doing and blow your skill yourself into a crappy character, yeah. Because in Diablo 2, the hell difficulty is like the real game. If you want to be able to beat hell, you have to spec into a certain build. In normal and some in nightmare, you can kind of do what you want. But when it comes to hell, you have to be spec'd into something. You have to have a build. D2, even if you do build your character right, you're still not gonna do enough to say the gear, yeah. Skills and gear. In the rear with the gear. 5x5. A 5x5 or 4x4, one of those two. I know Halo series has got one, and then StarCraft's got the other one that I can remember off the top of my head.
Hello.
Is he gonna? Am I dropping it? What's going on? Why can't I not? Oh, well, yeah, dumbass. Because you're a merchant. You're not at your treasure. You're not at your loot chest. Wolf pack. Yeah, because I'm big on the werewolves. Werewolf is my spirit animal. You just bought yourself some respect points. Skiller Charms takes the longest. Oh yeah, skill. Yeah, I kind of hate loading up with charms, but you got to do that in some areas. Yeah, in the rear with the gear, 5x5. Da 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 da. And no, I'm not a. I've played StarCraft, but no, I'm not a StarCraft. I'm casual. I'm a casual. Have you ever seen Dog Soldier? It's a horror movie. Maybe in passing. But doesn't it? It has to do with werewolves, doesn't it? It's like a werewolf horror movie. Because like the movie sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've seen it. Like actually seen it. Sorry if you already said but if the hell difficulty. Oh, right now I'm in Nightmare. In the top right corner. The top right corner of my screen when I've got the map on, it says difficulty Nightmare. But I'm also in a terrorized zone. A terrorized zone is a new mechanic to the game. A terrorized zone changes every hour, and it beefs up the levels of the monsters in that area. So technically the monsters in this area, even though I'm in the Nightmare difficulty, are of the level of a hell monster. Without having to worry about all the pesky natural resistances that the monsters have in hell. But I will do, if you have any questions about it, I'll do my best to try to explain it. I haven't seen that Totes, but I've heard of it. It's about werewolves. Yeah, it's probably the best werewolf movie in my opinion. Be free on YouTube. It probably is. I think I've watched all the Turtles, the TMNT movies, all for free. Put them on in the background. I think I've watched the majority of the Tremor series. I'm a big Tremors fan. I think I've watched all those for free as they get recommended. I'll open up YouTube on my Xbox with my cause I got the Xbox plugged into the TV. And I'll play the movies I'll play movies, videos, things like that in the background, depending on what's going on. Die! I got a few more minutes. I'm still in a terror zone. And depending on the next terrorized zone, I'll probably go do the Countess again. Since I'm in a new game. And always feel free to like get experience in the game, and then if you need more experience but you don't want to move on, just restart a new game. Just leave the game with your character, hop into a new game, run the same areas, get some more XP, get a feel for it. Because the game's kind of designed to do that too. For you to hop out of one game, hop into another one, keep getting experience, keep getting items. So you don't have to just run through the game once and be done with it. And the Merc needs to get a little smarter. Oh, did I already clear out the area? I think that was not too socketed. I'll sell it for cash. I can always take cash.
I can't carry anymore.
Carry it. I don't need the dirt. And cool, are you just farming the terror zones to try? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because every hour a new zone in the game will become terrorized. So, and I think And each difficulty, the level will max out, so you can't go into normal and fight level 73 monsters because it's based upon the difficulty you're in and your character level. So my character level is 71, so I'm getting, I think I was 70 at the time, so the level of the area is 71. I think in Nightmare the max goes up to 73. I don't know what the max for the normal is, but each difficulty, the max level you can get out of a terrorized area is only so high. You can only go so high with it. So eventually you have to go into the hell difficulty, or you have to go into the next difficulty in order to progress. But I'm mostly doing this to get the maximum amount of levels I can get, plus looking for any potential gear. Because the monsters aren't only level 71, they also have the loot table of level 71 monsters, so they can potentially drop stronger gear. Okay, that actually makes sense because I saw a notification in my game last night. Diablo was terrorizing some zone. Okay, that Kukumachu is a different notification. That is a different one. You only unlock terrorized zones after you've beat the difficulty. So you're not going to see any terror zones in normal until you've beat the game with that character on normal, because you have to do it for each character. So you beat the game on normal, then you unlock normal terrorized zones. You play through Nightmare, you beat Nightmare, you unlock Nightmare terror zones. The Diablo notification, Diablo is terrorizing some zone. That usually means somebody in the game, not just you, amongst all the servers, all the people playing online, somebody is selling an item called the Stone of Jordan. They're selling the Stone of Jordan. And basically, when someone's selling their Stones of Jordan, it has the potentially a Diablo clone, which is usually really strong. It's a whole game mechanic. Basically, a Diablo clone can spawn anywhere in your game when somebody sells enough Stones of Jordan. And Stones of Jordan is a rare item to drop. Yeah, usually get up to around 60 in normal. Normal Terror Zone is 45, so it's supposed to be the in-game content. Yeah. So whenever you see that message where Diablo is terrorizing a zone, he's in the sanctuary, something like that, somewhere across somebody's game, it's not necessarily your game, it's across everybody playing the online game, that Uber Diablo, an Uber Diablo clone, is spawning, has the potentiality of spawning in somebody's game. That's basically what that is. So you could randomly, if you're in somebody's random game, you might, and you see that message pop up across your screen, you might randomly see Uber Diablo spawn in your game. And he is a tough cookie to take down.
You, champion.
Yeah, so it's the in-game DL. Okay, well, I have some homework. Yeah, but you can consider that, like as Bandy said over on YouTube, Stony Field. Let's go. Hey, I'm gonna go to the Stony Field. But yeah, that's considered like in-game content. So you'll see the messages, but you might not necessarily be able to do it. If that makes any sense. But everybody gets the same notifications. And if you beat D-Clone, you get the Annihilus, a unique small charm, and has lots of good stats, like all res, yeah. And yeah, the Diablo Uber clone drops some really good items. Yeah, that clears it up. Thank you. All right, yeah. And there is a lot of in-game content. Like, are you aware, Kukumachu, are you aware of the cow level? That's also in-game kind of content. That and just you beat the difficulty, and you can access the cow level for that difficulty. I don't know if I'm gonna get really good loot out of the Stony Field area, but I will go there and I'll get the loot. Our person mentions about, okay. Well, If you stick around a little bit longer, you're about to see it. I'm about to go collect I'm about to go collect one of the items that I need for the cow level portal. But basically, you get to the end game, you can go and find a lot of special items, and when put together in the right combination with the Herodric cube, you can open up special portals to in-game content. I'm actually following my text, so I'll probably close down the stream. Alright. And for one, another good reason I came for the terrorized zone is because of Stony Field. The Stony Field is an area you need to access in order to get one of these items. You have to go to Old Tristram. You have to go through the Tristram portal. But you basically go get Wirt's leg. You go get Wirt's leg, and you get a tome of town portal. You pop it into your Herodric cube, and it opens up a special portal to the cow level. If you like liking the stream, button helps shout out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks to all those that are watching. Very much appreciated. Ooh, ghosts. But I need to find this portal. I need to find the yellow portal to Tristram. That's also a terrorized zone. So I'd much rather be doing the terrorized zone because I'm not going to get a whole lot of XP out of the cow level because of my level. But I do need to go find the portal. It was a run by fruiting. Ooh, experience. Squirrel! Get away, get off. Hey, look, it's my bow. Yeah, but if you've got responsibilities, feel free to take off. I don't mean to hold you up. Toodaloo! It was a run by fruiting. R.I.P. R.I.P. Robin. Silver-edged axe. I haven't seen that before. And that guy's dead. Where is this yellow portal? There it is. I see it. I see it on the map. And these guys are going to block me. Alright, let me go get Wirt's leg. Here's body. Here's Wirt's body. He drops a bunch of gold. There we go. Got that. I'll TP back. Then I need to take a lot of stuff out of my inventory.
Hello.
Can always get more stuff later.
Welcomes you.
Alright. Sell that. Get a scroll, get a tome of town portal. You have to be in Act 1. You have to be in Act 1 and you can go anywhere in camp. Oh god, yeah, I got a lot of junk. Alright. I'll I'll plug this into the cube. Hit transmute. Wow. And now you have the cow portal. And now I need to move all this stuff back to the cube. Did I mention that I've got a lot of shit? Yep, it's really called the secret cow level. And you're gonna see why they call it the secret cow level. I've hardly been playing this whole time. I have entered the Moo farm. There are no happy cows. Oh, they've already spawned me next to the boss. Do not take these cows lightly. They will fuck you up. Oh, I can see the Cow King. You can see the Cow King in there. BB King is good. Oh, I think I just killed the king by accident. Oh, that's good. He's still alive. Welcome to Whack Donald's. Oh no, they got my mercenary. Need to go res my mercenary. Herd them cows. I usually do some easy grinding and just chill. It helps make me grind. Yep.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
But of all those cows, there's a bunch of unique cows, but you got the Cow King, who's supposed to have like the best loot. And he's in that group I was slaughtering. Make sure to tell Cuckoo about why you would grind the cows. Nope. Nope. Oh, these guys hit hard. How was that cow swing? Oh shit. We're going to CalCon 2 right here. Okay, something's going on. Something doesn't feel right. Something doesn't feel right. I think my game might be lagging or something. Because they're swinging and doing damage to me, and I'm not standing next to them. Something feels weird.
What you need?
That and they killed my mercenary again.
Greetings.
Those bastards. Something doesn't feel right. I grind all the oh, yeah, there's something going on. I'm lagging. There's something going on. Something is going on. That is I literally just came through the portal. I didn't even load.
Yes?
I didn't even load yet. What? What the hell is going on? My character is loading before the screen loads. And that's why I don't play online hardcore. Yeah, it's mostly the lag. And I'm losing experience. Oh yeah, this is some bullshit that's going on here, brother. Yeah, I should have opened up a second portal. Something is really weird. They're like, they shouldn't be that strong. They really shouldn't be that strong, but they are. Alright. You might have to reset your game so you can get your body. Are you on P8? Nah, it shouldn't be P8. It shouldn't be on P8. I haven't messed with that setting. Oh no, I can't. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not on P8 because I can't mess with that setting online with this version. Kind of thinking I shouldn't run in there with extra equipment. The levels I can get back. The levels aren't going to be that hard to get. But if my mercenary can run point for me, I can try and get away. If the mercenary can take some hits. Wait, Resmer can see if he can think for you. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. But it's the loading that's killing me. That's the problem. You've always got to have a plan. Oh, we survive. Hey. Play the sound. Which one?
This is Sparta!
Oh, that one. And now it's time for some revenge. Revenge. And if the alerts are too loud, let me know, guys. The alerts are too loud. Alright, which one should I go through? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, 'cause I'd have to go on the. Oh, I could. Oh, I have to. Something about these cows are different. Leave my mercenary alone. Alright, I turned it down. I turned the sound alerts down.
Good day.
See, now it's personal. Now it's personal. I'm going to destroy every single one of these cows before I end stream today. Holy crap! They're just wiping my mercenary out. These bovine are of a different breed. There has to be somebody in there like it's got beef damage. Someone in that group has to have like some increased damage.
The Order welcomes you.
Hello.
Alright. Try this again. As I anger all the cows.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, something feels off. I did not have this much trouble earlier doing the cow level on Nightmare. Something feels different. This is a different breed. Well, I didn't have cursed. I didn't have cursed on me, but they could have been extra strong. Trying to establish a foothold.
Thanks.
I'm gonna destroy all these cows if it's the last thing I do. There are a lot of cows. There are a lot of cows on this level. A lot more than usual. It's like they heard I was coming. Like they were expecting me. I'm opening up a McDonald's after this. Gonna jump off here. Well, thanks for hanging out today, Bandy. Appreciate it. And I completely understand. It's getting kind of late for me too, so. I did not plan to go this long, but I had people watching, so I thought I'd go a little bit longer than what I usually would. So don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Follow over on Twitch. Shameless plug.
I am overboard. burdened.
You have a good one, Amanda. You have a good one. Plenty of those town portals. I'll be covered in bovine a bit. Yeah, we get to 100 subs would be awesome. 100 subs, the first step to world domination. I'll probably order my food when I get off, and then I'll be lurking in streams tonight. Oh, I'm running out of potions. Scatter you guys a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm getting some lag. I'm getting some lag in the cow area. I think I might have to call it old early. Not that I want to. That was some really bad lag.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Fill my potions. Alright, sell the mesh armor. Sell the field plate. I need to keep the rubies. I need the rubies for crafting reasons.
What can I do for you?
Repair. Barrier. Oh, that went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I need to make sure I'm utilizing that shout a little bit more. Oh, flawless ruby. I like to keep all my shouts refreshed, just in case. Ooh, flawless skull. Skulls are always good. And the cow level is not really a pushover level. You gotta, as you can see, you need to kind of pay attention a little bit. It's not the single cow that will do you in. It's the multitude of cows. It's all of the cows. Yeah, that's what I'm stocking up the gems for, but I also need more runes. I want to see if I can get a good roll on like a blood ring or a blood amulet, something like that. And I've got tons of gems, but I'm gonna need more I need more rubies specifically for the blood rings and blood amulets. Never a bad idea not to have too many like blood, like a life leech.
No.
Have some life alert on you.
No.
No, Mr. Mercenary, come over here. We need to be fighting on a united front.
No.
I think I'm finally making some headway. Hey, where's my mercenary? Get your ass over here. And there we go. We've circled around to this group that was kicking our butts earlier. We're finally back. We're gonna deal with this group. Yeah, someone in here's got a lot of lightning. What? Do these cows have the ability to randomly teleport you? Is that what it is? I don't know if that's in this game, if they have the ability to randomly teleport you.
I can't carry anymore. Good day.
Good day.
Sell the diamonds. Sell that one. Don't know. Yeah,
I
it's
can't.
full. Assault helmet. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot of loot sitting right there. Don't think I need it all.
No.
Oh shit. Cow tsunami.
No.
No, that's just a lag. I thought a cow had a special ability to teleport me. Lightning enchanted aura enchanted. Okay, that's just... Oh. just gotta crush the word pally shield. Actually, despise paladin and how easy they
Nope.
Yeah, paladins are kind of the easy mode. You spec a certain way, but the same thing that easy mode paladin can go all the way to like Ubers if done right. Okay, all red shield from the Iron Club. Freaking destroying. Of course, I'm not really getting a whole lot of XP, but I have slaughtered quite a bit of the herd. Yeah, if you can find like a 3-socketed like paladin shield that's got some like good stats on it, you can always turn it into an Ancient's Pledge. Or there's another, I think a spirit maybe. There's another rune word that you can put into it to make the to make it even stronger. Charm. Oh, if I find, yeah, I need all the health potions.
No.
Ancient Pledge, Spirit, Sanctuary, and are all busted. Busted in a good way or busted in a bad way?
No. No.
Because I use some of that stuff. Because I've got some Ancient Pledge shields. I think I got a Spirit shield somewhere. Oh, even they're a little.
Nope.
They're a little lagging too. Ooh, Grim Sight. That could be 4-socketed. Busted in both ways. Natural resistance on barb is underrated. Yeah, it's nice to have the natural resistance, but it costs those points, man. It costs those skill points you could put into something else. 'Cause yeah, you could do it, but there's trade-offs. Moser's Blushing Shield is a really good, unique shield. Yeah, another shield I haven't seen. Shut up. Oh, I need to go back up there and grab the Grim Scythe. Damn it. I forgot all about the Grim Scythe. Now, where is it? Moser's Blessed Circle.
Greetings.
Oh The hunger is winning.
The Order
trade.
welcomes you.
Nope. I can dump that. Plated belt, 16. 18. I don't need a tall rune. I can dump that. I can dump that. No! It's ethereal! Fuck you. I think they literally spawned me in the middle of the map.
No.
Definitely need more life steal. I hoped you enjoyed me destroying your entire herd. Shield that has all resist on it. 2 sockets so you can get all 63 of that. Wow! So it's a unique item that specifically comes with 2 extra sockets in it? Wouldn't that be kind of awesome if you could make it a rune word too?
No.
Oh, yeah, lag's getting bad. I don't know if it's because of the remote play
I can't carry anymore.
or what. Hey, damn right that'd be OP, just like Diablo's OP in hell. Ah ha ha. Anyways, I'll see myself to the door. Faster run up.
No.
Hand side, scale mail. Oh, a lot more cows.
No.
Make it into a rhyme shield. Yeah, there you go. Come on, Fazel. On my first playthrough, normal difficulty, you're making like scouring the map and killing every mob, or is it better just to beeline the objective? I usually like to kill as much as I possibly can to get what experience there is. I like to try and be as strong as I can going into the fights. Because all the bosses, especially when you're first starting out, all the bosses are pretty good like equipment checks to make sure you're spec'd enough, or if you've got strong enough equipment, things of that nature. Through consecutive playthroughs, you'll probably be able to collect equipment that'll make up for it. But for like the first playthrough, you're gonna want to. I would recommend killing as much as you possibly can. Getting as much experience points as possible. Crystal sword. Tusk sword. Ooh, four-socketed tusk sword, but do I need it? Do I need it?
No.
Oh, my armor. Armor's taking damage. Yeah, because the first playthroughs were always rough, a little rough. Because you got to build up some inventory, you got to build up some gold, got to get some levels. And then after you get an established character, then you can kind of start sharing that equipment and farming for other people to make like the second and the third and so on and so forth, to make the consecutive playthroughs a little bit easier. And then you've also got a good understanding by that point of how the game goes. Ooh, an assault helm. Two-socketed assault helm bar. No, I want one. I want one stronger. I want one with some better stats on it. Like an elite or an exceptional. Man, there are so many cows. I like the grief rune word because you build someone early. Back up, back up. I did not. Why did my character go down there? Yeah, the lag's getting bad. Yeah, I like the rune words in general because they're accessible. I feel like they're a little bit more accessible than than like unique items. What is going on? I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. I was trying to do my shout that makes it my fear shout. It was activating another one. There are a lot of cows in the cow level. I think at this point I don't even really need to finish the level. I'm not getting a whole lot of experience off. I'm getting some experience points, but I'm not getting a whole lot. It was mostly killing them all out of revenge. Alright, I think that's everybody. Oh, no, god damn it. GD. There's one little pocket of resistance. And I got teleported again. What in the world? I've been hunting for a wizard spike, which is supposed to be common drop. Oh, no, I don't think... I've rarely seen a wizard spike.
Yes.
Good evening.
I've gotten seas of treasures, but for common drops around the world, yeah. And isn't it weird how like some drops you get like super easy and other ones just take forever?
Greetings.
I need to go. I need to finish these damn cows. I need to end them. Because I'm getting hungry. Oh, Great Mall. How many sockets do you get? 3. Nope. I'm good. Because when you get to hell difficulty, you can find items with 5 and 6 sockets in them. Just when you think you've killed all the cows. Really? Really, brother? Really? Find a couple of stragglers? Alright. Now I think that is it. Feel your body, sir. You're wasting away. Hey, Grisham, I got a split. I'll be hanging around, though, for sure. Have a good one. Yeah, you have a good one, too, Cuckoo Machu. Never get old to saying that. So I'll be trying to stream tomorrow and Tuesday. Might be different games, but I will be trying to stream. Alright, bastard sword. Helm.
No.
Really, where are you guys coming from? Like, seriously. Like, these cows are coming out of the ground. Like zombie cows.
I can't carry anymore.
Fuck that. Alright. I'm done looking for trouble. I am done looking for trouble. I'm gonna go leave. I'm gonna call it. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, thanks to everybody for hanging out. Thanks to all the lurkers.
Good to see you.
Thank you to all the lurkers. Now I gotta make sure I don't overeat the pizza.
Welcomes you.
Whenever I get around to ordering it. Alright. Anyways, like I said, I'm gonna call it there. I need to stop for dinner and other things before I keep running and running and running. Shout out to all the lurkers for coming in. Thanks for the 3 follows. Thanks to Cuckoo Machu, Triggered Stoner, and Dropping Totes for the follows over on Twitch, and Dropping Totes for the sub over on YouTube. I'm assuming, because I can't see those stats. Let's see. What did I get over? Wow, I got 3. Holy crap! 3 subs over on YouTube today. I know I started at 95 up to 98. Thank you. A very productive stream today. 149 views, 28 concurrents, chat rate. All right, 5 likes. Yeah, make sure if y'all are hanging around, y'all hit that like button. That'd be greatly appreciated. But shout out to Dropping Totes, Cuckoo Machu. I know Pally dropped in early on in the stream. Darth Vader, Bandy. Shout outs to those guys for popping in and chatting. And I believe, I think Bandy might be streaming later on tonight. I think he said, I'm not sure. So you can hop over to Bandy's stream. Bandy Wolf Dine. He streams a lot of Diablo too. I don't know exactly what time he goes live, but I know he's going live tonight. Or at least that's what he said. So anyways, I'm gonna go find me some food. Y'all have a good night, good evening, good morning, good day, whatever time of day it is for you. This is Shouting Out signing off, and y'all have a good one. Don't forget, don't drop the totes. Don't drop the totes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube.